Unfortunately, my fur babies right now are currently not available. Plus, they're not even my fur babies to begin with. They're more like the family fur babies. But regardless, they're not around right now, so unfortunately, I have no one to pet. So I guess I'll have to pet you instead, chat. This will probably be a lot more awkward, all things considered. Hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It's real nice not to have super amounts of heat for a change. It's actually honestly kind of refreshing, I'm not gonna lie. I assume you mean the plant is named Steve, not Chat. Actually, honestly, I just meant Chat in this regard. I completely forgot about the plant, I'm not even gonna lie. But yeah, we're still not calling him Steve. I can't believe we're 130 something hours in and you're still trying to convince everyone that it's called Steve and not Chat. For shame. How dare you forget the plan? I'm sorry! The plan now means nothing to me now that I got max kindness. That's just how socializing works in this game. Hey, are you at max level? Well, that means you're dead to me. I'm sorry. That's just how it works. We have a strong, irreplaceable bond. As long as you make peace with the fact that we will never actually interact with each other ever again, unless if you happen to be the playthrough waifu, in which case we may interact a few more times. And that how it be and how it do. Who pets plants anyway? Mark Wahlberg in The Happening. And that's it. That's all I can think of. But yes, how's everyone doing today? I had a very, actually kind of productive day, but all of the productive stuff was very boring. Mainly just file stuff, but by God, it's one of those things. I mentioned it a few times that I've been trying to do file stuff in the background, and today was finally the day I got it done. So, I actually cleaned up all of my inventory of, like, stream resources and video resources and put them into nice neat folders so I can find things easier. And it's just one of those things where it's really boring and it sounds really boring, and it kind of is, but by God does it help in the long run. It's just one of those things that you don't want to do, but as soon as you do it, you feel good that you did. Yo, Agent Cat, how you doing, my dude? No, it's chat, I just like to troll Cam by calling it Steve. More like spread fake information. You say it's the kind of person who stops caring about their girlfriend after they get married. I've got max level if you know. You're no one to me now. Despite the fact that I now have to spend the rest of my life with you. Unless divorces get involved, but let's not get into that, shall we? That's kind of sad to say. Anyway, we need to get out of the casino because we're done here for the time being. But don't you worry, we'll be back very soon. The good news is, since we have Catherine costumes, we get to hear angelic hymns as we leave. Joker. Certainly does make me feel good about myself. Also, I'm sorry to say, Lich King, I don't think that a math on that adds up, but whatever. I'm willing to let it slide. Better now that I'm not dealing with the fly-pocalypse. That is entirely fair. I remember when earlier this year, apparently there was a big flying ant problem in the UK, and somehow I completely missed it. But you know what? I'm really glad that I did. It seems Sai-san is participating in a trial tomorrow. I'm surprised she's taking part in court at a time like this. She must be busy with the Phantom Thieves investigation as well. She is a public prosecutor after all. That's gotta be tough. She may be our enemy, but I do sympathize with her in this regard. Our enemy? Oh, my apologies, that's not quite what I meant. It's okay, you were just telling the truth. Anyway, we'll need to act tomorrow, right? Thanks for letting us know. You're most welcome. At any rate, let us meet on site after school tomorrow.
We really can't fail this time. Let's go about this carefully. After we go to the courtroom tomorrow, we should head straight into the palace.
That's the plan. And the other plan for today, at least right now, is number 1, I need a massage from Kawakami.
Hey! What?
And then number 2, we're going to be hanging out with someone. Yo, Autobot, welcome. I have arrived from eating. Did I miss anything? Nope, we have literally just started. You are absolutely good. Also, just a reminder that there are commands in this stream, even though I sometimes forget to mention them, in order to like to see how long we've been up for. If you type in exclamation point commands, then you'll be able to see all of the different commands for stuff. Honestly, I should put in more like reminder messages in so that people know. That's going to be another thing that I need to do. That's going to be another thing that I got to do in the future. Unfortunately, I do not have a command for butts. I'm sorry to say. There is no current command for that. What's pass? Oh, pass is for, something that was, available a little while ago. Pass was for, when people were taking part in... Oh, I can't remember what it was, and if they wanted to just pass. So, I need to update that. See, this is what I'm talking about when I'm saying that I need to update this shit. But yeah, there's also hype. There you go. I have many hearts. Because I couldn't think of anything else to put in that command for the time being. I'm very, very organized, as you can probably tell. Speaking of organized, Mishima, we're hanging out with you today. Because I did a crap ton of requests, and by God, I am going to make sure that they have something to do, and I don't want to... Okay, I refuse to believe that the game thinks I want to speak to the Electronics Superstore in this position. Okay, video game, like, look, I know Mishima gets a bad rap, but I do actually want to talk to him this time, please. Thank you.
Hey.
Warning is ominous. Yeah, warning is for, basically if we're doing a game that has, like, certain themes, and that is the one for Persona. That is absolutely true, so it's to make sure people are aware of what they're going to get into. And that is what warning is for. Speak to the shop. I mean, there's nothing the shop can give me. Also, I now just noticed that they're showing a nature program and also a Persona 4 reference, because I just saw Rize for a split second. So that's pretty cool. Also, hey, a kingfisher. The Phantom Thieves were supposed to be an embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? No, there's no point in sitting around complaining about it now. I'm sure you'll be able to turn the tide if you just keep changing the hearts of horrible criminals. Oh, and I'll do whatever I can to help you guys out. So, you did the request I asked you to do, thanks. Oh, Amamiya, I was hoping we could talk about Akiyama-kun today. How are you free right now? Well, I came all the way to talk to you, so yes. Let's talk at the diner then. It'll probably surprise you, but we can talk some more over there. Yo, Snowlock! That is indeed a lot of hearts. Yo, what's up, my dude? Glad you can make it. Human shop communication is not only about getting things, sometimes you can just talk for the sake of talking, you know. I mean, I could, but why would I want to socialize? Says the person who's playing a game where you pretend to socialize. So, you remember those guys who beat up Akiyama-kun? Well, it turns out they were really dangerous. I looked them up and I found some seriously scary info. Apparently they're part of a gang that's involved in extortion stuff like that all of the time. I wish I had known that going in. One slip of the tongue in that act I pulled and I would have been dead. I mean, dude, to be fair, you showed some real courage back there. You really think so? But I pissed over myself again while I was researching those guys. Okay, look, once again, dude, you really need to learn when to stop giving away info. You know what you're our Otacon. You are actually just our Otacon. Just younger and not as well versed in hacking and computers. Despite the fact that we have someone who is well versed and good at hacking with computers. That is indeed too much information he gave away. Socializing is pretty much illegal anyway. You're not wrong. Also, please don't remind me I'm kind of like Mishima. Minus the pissing pants bit. That I can say with utmost confidence does not happen. Honestly, though, you're amazing. You weren't afraid in the slightest. Maybe it's only natural after all the nightmares you've been through. Yo, Mishima.
Hey.
Hi there. Whoa, really is Mishima. Dude, right? Nobody else could be this boring. Hey, you figured out what you're gonna do after high school?
It's just...
Not yet. How about the military? Nobody ever noticed Zero like you stealthing around. I am noticing that very, very loud motorcycle outside of my window, though. Holy Jesus. I can still hear it. God damn, the horsepower on that thing must be huge. Too true. But you could sneak in anywhere, huh? You'd be Japan's ultimate weapon. Shut up. Akiyama-kun. Please, Cam would never piss his pants and tell. I mean, you're right. But I don't, full stop. Watch out, Joker. Metal Gear Rex is outfitted with a metal ally that resists Megadola. But you do say embarrassing things about yourself by accident. Well, you say it's by accident. Huh? Something wrong? Not exactly. Come on, let's just forget about him. It's no fun messing with Mishima anymore. What do you mean, no fun? You're always the one screwing with him the most? I don't know, I guess I got tired of it. Hey, about before. I've been thinking, well, I should probably thank you. Huh? Something happened with you too? You know, you have been weird lately, Akiyama. Don't think I haven't noticed all the bruises you got.
No.
Before? I don't really know what you're talking about. Mishima. My bad. Guess it was someone else. You've changed, though. Huh? Yo, glasses! I always see you two together. You been coaching him? Well, it's something like that. That's so. Kind of jealous. Anyways, see you later. Wait up, Akiyama! Looks like Akiyama's gonna be just fine. He's a pretty strong-willed guy. And I really have changed, huh? Do you think maybe now I'm starting to be like the Phantom Thieves?
Alright.
You still got a little bit of time before that. I'm gonna work even harder now to make sure that I live up to your legacy. Jesus, hasn't even been a year yet and I already have a legacy. God damn. I know we've been acting quite fast with certain things, but jeez.
Alright.
This whole conversation could have a terribly lewd subtext to it, and I will not elaborate. You know, I always used to think I couldn't amount to anything. But I somehow managed to step up and help Akiyama-kun with those thugs. It made me realize, there really are things I can do to save people. That's why I've started writing a documentary on the Phantom Thieves. Well, that's kind of ambitious. The research I did on the gang Akiyama-kun was wrapped up in was actually what pushed me to do it. And now that I'm basically putting together a massive log of all of your activities from the fan site. I mean, this came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
To tell you the truth, I've been keeping a scrapbook of articles about you guys this whole time. I'm honored, I think. I mean, it would have been a waste not to keep notes while when I was so close with such incredible people.
All right.
At any rate, we should celebrate today. My treat. Screw the fountain drinks. Let's go straight for the fancy fruit juice. I do like me some juice. It's 3 times the price, so it's gotta be 3 times better. What about a parfait instead? But I only have so much money. If you want to order anything else, you'll have to come out of your own pocket, okay? Cheapskate. Anyway, let's party until we have to catch the last train. Whoa!
See you later.
Damn it, Mishima, you're so goddamn awkward. And you always will be. Always will be. Yo, Hatmaster, welcome. Do I prefer Megatron over Shockwave? Again, don't really know enough about Transformers to have an opinion. I know more about Megatron than Shockwave, so I'm just going to say yes by default. Not gonna lie, I want to watch some Metal Gear's Twin State cutscenes. They're so over the top. Oh, they really are, and I kind of love them. And I don't get why so many people hate them so much, because Metal Gear's always had dumb cutscenes. I think Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes has some problems. The biggest one for me personally is the music. Because the music choices in a lot of areas are just weird. But I still think it's a really good remake in its own right. Woo! What is up? You still rocking into the night, Amamiya-chan? Dude, those are non-alcoholic drinks. Sorry. I don't know the right thing to say after coming home from a party. Also, did you just call me cute? But that was so fun, right? I've never stayed that late at a diner before. You think it's the power of that fancy fruit juice? I mean, it did cost 3 times the usual price. Okay, I'll stop joking around. I think I'm just really happy to hear one comment from Akiyama-kun. You heard that what he said about me, but do you really think some part of me's changed? Well, you do have a certain sparkling allure in your eyes now. The sparkle of fanboyism. Wait, really? You mean I actually look confident now? Gosh, man, you're gonna make me blush, but thank you. That documentary I mentioned, starting today, I'm going to start writing it seriously. And once it's finished, I want you to be the first one to read the script. It's our promise, a vow between men, okay? See ya. Mr. Smooth Talker. Give Mishima's number to Oya, she'll be happy to coach him. I already did! Because he was the contact that I gave to Oya way back when. And when Mishima thought I was setting him up for a date, which I decided not to tell him. Mishima dating route. Unfortunately, we went past rank 9, so we've already had our chance. Alright, what am I even reading today? Heroic Revelations, apparently. Whatever. Human experience sorrow when they fail to reach omniscience. Or was that omniscience? Whatever. Stories about great people from the past, I'm just a little suspicious of how true they are. Goddamn Butch trying to spread their fake history. So, you finished reading Heroic Revelations. You looked a bit crazy studying so hard. In any case, I'm sure you gained a lot of wisdom from reading about historical figures. To be fair, Metal Gear Solid is quite an old game at this point. That being said, we should try and avoid spoilers if people don't know. If people don't know the twist, then it would be nice to actively try to avoid spoilers. It's kind of weird, the statute of limitation with spoilers with games. I mean, Metal Gear Solid is like from 1997, so it's been 23 years. But yeah, if anyone in the chat makes it known that they don't want to be spoiled, then please try to be courteous. That is all. It was a damn Kawakami, that was a yawn and a half. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were crowing away this morning. Those trash nets the city makes us use only... those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write the kanji for crow? The characters for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter one has fewer lines. What do you think, Amamiya-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird? I don't know Japanese.
Know the answer?
The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye, but... do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Because crow eyes are hard to see?
This is it.
Way to go!
Freaking katakana, man. Jesus. Somebody would get real crazy. That's right. Crows are black-feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Can confirm that my family has chickens, and they can also see UV rays, so it is definitely a bird thing. Sorry, kanji, not katakana. Kanji, that's right. By the way, one reading for a different crow kanji is ga, to imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the coo pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell ya. When your eyes meet, they start flapping and... ugh. Well, considering we have a crow in our team, we should probably be careful around him to make sure he doesn't outsmart us.
Let's go.
We're supposed to go to the courthouse, right? Let's move. Don't mind us, just a bunch of teenagers that are very interested in law.
This is what the courtroom is like.
Almost any language has its problems. Again, Classroom 2D best in the glow of endless knowledge. One of these days I will probably learn Japanese, but at the same time, I'm kind of dreading whenever I have to do any kanji. But that's for another day.
Just being here causes my body to tense up.
I'm shocked that Nijima-san could think of somewhere this solemn as a casino. So Makoto's sis is that lady who's overflowing with the aura of a capable woman.
I mean, that's one way to put it. Yes. Wow, Makoto agrees.
By the way, what's this trial about? A politician who decided to make personal use of government funds?
I read about that in a magazine. He went on a vacation with his mistress to some fancy hot springs.
Aren't politicians supposed to be loaded? Why'd he mess with our tax money?
Oh, Ryuji. Wealth is a fickle thing. And it's also something I really don't want to get into right now. That's just how some of them be, and how some of them do.
Playing with other people's cash is a total no-go.
I know one good politician, though. He's really decent. I mean, he embezzled funds at one point, but he learned. He's a better person for it. I mean, he still did it, but, you know.
This may sound odd, but isn't Nijima-san supposed to be busy with our investigation? Does she really have time to be coming to a trial like this?
Supposedly, she was on this case before being assigned to the Phantom Thieves. Normally, another prosecutor would take her place, but Sai-san can be a bit of a perfectionist.
Oh, really? Yeah, couldn't tell.
Hey, how are we gonna get Nijima-san to notice us? Did you tell her we'd be coming?
I don't think she read the message, though. Do we have a backup plan?
Not exactly, but I'm sure she'll notice us eventually.
Well, if worst comes to worst, we could always spitball. Although we'd probably get thrown out if we did that. Okay, if it did come to that plan, Ryuji, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to take the fall, man. Considering there's a cut-in, I think she noticed us.
I noticed a lot of students here, but is that a Ketchi-kun? And Makoto? Now that I think about it, there was a message about her coming. That doesn't matter for now.
See? It's almost time to begin.
All right. Nijima can see now that we're allowed in the courtroom. This should let us enter that high-limit thingamajig. Let's head over to her palace once the trial's over.
Oh, damn, we have to watch the whole thing? Oh, this is gonna take some time.
Stay in the bag, damn it.
Technically speaking, wouldn't Morgana not be allowed to go in because she didn't see the cat? Or does he get to bypass because he's with us?
You didn't forget anything, did you?
I'm just gonna say he gets to bypass because with us, because that's too much to think about. How we gonna get Sai-san to notice us? You're all just sticking out like sore thumbs. I mean, it does help that we're designed like main characters. Right. Okay, so I am going to... who do I want? Okay, so I was able to sort out my personas a little bit since last time, so now I got a bunch of new ones for people who don't remember, including this hecking beast! God, it's so meta, I love it! But, let me see. So, we got Fire, we got Psy, we got Nuclear, we got Curse, and we got, Bless, because we got Ketchi on the team. We have Wind, we don't have Bufudine. Which makes me think... Okay, so that means Yusuke is going to be back on the team. And honestly... Do I have Zyodyne? So, would I put Ryuji back on the team? Let me double check. I think I'm pretty sure there was someone with Zyodyne, right? Or did I imagine that? Nope, I absolutely imagined that. Okay, Ryuji, that means you're on the team, and I keep on pressing back too many times. And there we go. Alright, team is set. By the way, for anyone curious, we're still going to continue using these costumes, because we haven't gone through the whole palace yet, so we won't be doing the costume poll this time. Just to let you know. Anyway, to the members floor!
This is where it begins, huh? Where are we targeting?
Well, no, Morgana doesn't get in, they smuggle him in the bag. That's gonna be a damn big bag, then.
Just add this.
Safety save. Make sure to let the angry bull punch something you say. Unfortunately, I don't think he has a punch attack. I mean... Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have a punch attack, because Gigan Tomakia is the next attack that he'll get. But hopefully, we'll be able to level him up enough in order for him to get it.
Okay.
Because punching is kind of his thing. As well as also fire. Big, big fire. Okay, high limit floor. He is a hunk of a persona, isn't he? Actually, it might be a she now that I think about it, because the persona user that uses it, her, is female. Well, technically female? It's a robot? I don't know, it's kind of complicated. Don't think about it. Sweet, that door was blocking a path is gone now. So, this is what cognitive control looks like. You're gonna have a heart attack if you keep getting surprised like that. Honestly though, this is all somewhat hard to believe. Look, there is a counter up ahead. Shall we head there first? I suppose there would be no issue in stopping by. Let us go. Okay, but first things first, before we do that, there is another save room that we can go to. And there's also some more treasure that I can yoink. Okay, I know I literally just saved, but this will also unlock a new fast travel location, so...
Let's do it.
I think he actually summons fire from his mouth, if I remember correctly. That's where the fire comes from. The fire from the horns are just extra, from what I remember. I'm surprised we don't get Show's Persona in a DLC. We do though, because that's Izanagi. That's Tsukuyomi, isn't it? I think, unless I'm getting those two mixed up. Oh god, it's been too long since I played Persona 4 Arena. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do have we do have it because it's Tsukuyomi. Welcome to the high limit floor, a proverbial gambling paradise. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you. Yes! Awesome, they're giving us coins this time too. They're called chips, damn it. Just 1,000 though. At least give each person that much, cheapskate. I'm sorry, but the welcome gift can only be applied once per card. Furthermore, this is the map for the high limit floor. Okay, show us your prizes now. We want to exchange our coins for a member's card. We do have prizes, but that is unfortunately not one of them.
How do you mean?
What? Then how are we supposed to get to the manager's floor? I assure you, there is no need for a card. Please, head over there. This sounds suspicious. Well, we cannot proceed unless we check it out. Why don't we head on over there for the time being? I think I remember what the problem is, and I don't think it's a good one. This, on the other hand... Well, there goes the final lockpick. But I got a royal dagger.
All right.
I would definitely take the upgraded equipment. Don't worry, I haven't forgot that I'm doing the infiltration for this palace.
Isn't that...
A scale? Or is it a bridge? Maybe it's a scale-shaped bridge? There's an area over on the other side too. That could lead to the manager's floor?
Yes.
There can be no doubt. We need to lower the bridge to cross. But how do we do that? How indeed. Let us try investigating around here. If I were a betting man, which I am, considering we're in this casino,
Focus.
I'd say this has something to do with it. Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000. What? We need 100,000 coins just to cross over there? It's getting clearer that she has no intention of letting us proceed onward. I don't believe there is any need for pessimism, though.
What?
But think about how much that is. We were desperate just to get our hands on 50,000. But we still obtained them in the end. We can succeed if we do that again, then I'll double our total. I suppose this is the high limit floor. Indeed, there must be a high-risk, high-return game somewhere here that we need to win too. Our first order of business should be to see what kind of games exist on this floor. Alright, let's take a look. Also, don't forget that we're looking for a final will seed also. Okay, let's see. We got the Battle Arena, and we got the House of Darkness. Well, I'd rather go to the place that doesn't involve Organization 13 yet, so... Battle Arena it is! When I go to the high limit floor in my vanilla playthrough, Akechi for some reason keep glitching out between the palace and the courtroom. Really? That does sound pretty weird. Also, as far as I'm concerned, or as far as I'm aware, Persona is a pretty glitchless game. At least Persona 5 is. So... it's kind of surprising to hear if that's the case. Welcome to the Battle Arena, the infernal fighting ground where the embers of life glow bright. Oh, it's you guys. Our manager told us about you. Huh? You've been hearing about us! My, you're so quick to anger. Wonderful! This would be quite boring if that wasn't the case. Now, allow me to confirm something before I begin explaining. Do you currently have 10,000 coins? What? We don't? Well, that won't do at all. This is out of the question if you don't have enough for the entry fee. Now listen up. Come back here once you have that amount. It seems this game requires a participation fee.
Come on, let's
Oh well, we need to play for the rules, so let's go find somewhere we can win the necessary coins. Okay, guess we're not doing that yet. That being said, here is another save room, which I want to add to the quick travel. There we go. Perfect.
Okay.
Also, what do I get from the counter here?
What?
Oh, damn it. Still can't do... okay, fine. It must be the counter through here where I get the stuff. So many chips.
Joker.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I could see what, Fine. Guess I'll continue forward before I can see what I can win with my chips. If there's another Soma, I'm taking it. Welcome to the House of Darkness, our puzzling labyrinth in the dark. You better not be looking for a fight, we ain't interested. That won't be necessary. You are valuable participants, after all. Participants? Most certainly. The original intent behind the high limit floor is different from that of others. On this floor, VIPs are encouraged to send substitutes to compete in games in their place. Consider it to be like the horses in horse racing. However, it seems you have no substitutes. Of course we don't. That should be obvious. Indeed it is! Hence, you will be the vital participants in these games. So, we basically need to be our own substitutes. Sounds perfect to me. That's way better than spectating. Splendid! Now allow me to explain the rules. A straightforward maze lies directly ahead of you. Yeah, I don't believe you for a second when you say it's straightforward. I suggest you exercise the utmost caution within, as the lighting is, dimmed quite heavily. Your entry fee into this maze will be 1,000 coins. But if you manage to reach the goal, well, you will obtain 10 times that amount. 10,000 coins just from completing a maze? It is no wonder why they call this the high limit floor. I doubt the maze will be as simple as it sounds. Fine, I'll take you on. One more thing, you are free to head backwards in the maze or even leave the room if you so choose. Well then, please enjoy.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here. There may be a safe room close.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut you off right there, Futaba, because I already found it. Map completion. You need to spend coins to make coins? Exactly. Welcome to gambling. Or investing. Same principle. Can't we, like, do the Fallout New Vegas way by maxing out luck or something? Unfortunately, no. If I could put all of my stats into luck, I would, because luck is a fun thing to put your stats into. But unfortunately, I do not have that ability. That being said, well, actually, no, that is technically untrue. I do have personas that do have the luck stat, and you can max out that, but I can't actually max out my MC's luck stat. See, the fun thing is that there's actually a really easy way to defeat most mazes. In fact, any maze. Unless there's like a gimmick involved. And that is, if you just hug one wall and never let go, you will reach the end of the maze eventually. So if you're ever in a maze and you're stuck and you don't know where to go, just keep on hugging a wall. It will take a long time, but you will get out eventually. God damn, it's so freaking dark. This is definitely not a little. We've been tricked. I'm sensing shadows too. Very simple, my ass. If we do not ascertain the layout and the placement of enemies, we will surely find ourselves in danger. I just hope there is an adequate way of doing so. Oh boy, I wonder if there is a cheating way, but I can totally see everything in front of me. Okay, well, not everything, but this does help out. Thank you, third eye power. Also, hello there, Shadow! They are being pretty generous with the save rooms. Also, apparently my DualShock battery is very low, despite the fact that I put it on charge. Give me 1 second. I'd rather do this instead of having it die mid-session, so... Damn it, chat, been gaming way too hard. Despite the fact I actually didn't do anything today because I was busy sorting out files. And this is what I get for it. Oh, if I'm a guessing man, once again, yes, I would guess that the will seeds would probably be somewhere in here. It just would make too much sense to me. Also, I'm sorry, giant-ass Minotaur, but you're actually useless against these enemies, so I'm gonna do this instead. Good to know that the enemies are still pretty weak. Do breadcrumbs, Hans and Gretel style. Yeah, because that ended up really well for them. All objects in the metaverse have been replenished. That would have actually been way better if you could have done that later, Futaba. I'm not going to lie, but I'll take it. Yeah, there should be more shadows, right? Yep.
I'll reveal your true form.
The left-hand trick, that's how I beat all of the Zelda Breath of the Wild mazes. Yep, pretty much.
Might not have a weakness. Maybe try making it sleepy.
Don't think I have anything that can... I can make him forget. I can give him despair. And unless there's anything... Nope, I can either make him forget or make him despair. Well, despair it is.
One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move.
And if despair is just as broken as it was in the previous game as it is in this game, then... yeah, I can basically just do whatever the hell I want at this point. Go for it, Yusuke. I'd argue it was a little bit of overkill, but I'll take it. Where's Monokuma if you need him? No, I got enough despair, thank you very much. I'd rather not quantify even more despair on top of that despair. Right, which way was I going? This way. This is how I can mark my way. I can mark my way with all of the places that I haven't looted yet. Also, hello there. I feel some breeze coming through here. What do you say? Want to head inside? I hope nobody finds out and disqualifies us for breaking the rules. Good idea. We may have to use it in the end, but for now, let us simply remember it is here. Okay, guess I can't use it yet. Huh? It's not opening?
Choke.
Odd, but Duck excluded. The path here from the entrance was quite direct. So, the participants are trapped in here to fall victim to the shadows. It seems they have no intention of letting us proceed any further. They're cheating, damn it! Fine, things are different now. We will need to make it to the goal, even if we have to use that secret passage. Well, I wouldn't call it so much of a secret, considering I can literally see the doorway, like, a few feet away from it. Perhaps we should have gone through with it in the first place. Ah well, such is life. Just let me enter the damn freaking vent, please, guys. Thank you. Okay, right, what am I looking at here? There's another vent down there. Which I will go through once I figure out where this way leads. And there's another shadow I can take out. I don't know why, but Norm looks like a cocky persona to me. It definitely looks very pretentious.
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Let's go.
I think the best plan here, honestly, is... Yeah, I'm just going to do nothing. And I'm just going to let Ryuji or... Yeah, no, I'm going to let Ryuji take care of it. He'll save SP. How did I know that at least one of them was going to miss? Okay, there we go. It's fine. I didn't get that SP back.
That's all she wrote.
Danganronpa was honestly one of those series that I'm kind of sad that I didn't get into it later.
Okay.
Because the only game I was able to cover blind was Danganronpa V3. Because, honestly, unless I had, like, someone that I could go through the games with, it's almost... I don't want to say pointless, but, like, those games... Like, those games are designed to be played blind if you're going to, like, play through it on, like, camera. And there's definitely, like, they definitely got popular because of the, you know, reactions to certain things from people. It's kind of the same with, like, the Ace Attorney series. I love the Ace Attorney series. The problem is, I've played them, so I know what happens. So unless I can get someone who hasn't played them before, then... Again, I don't want to say it's pointless, but... I just feel like I'd be missing a lot of the point of it, you know?
Show me your true form.
That's why there's certain visual novels that I own, which I just haven't touched yet, because I want to, like, potentially save them for doing them on camera. That being said, I still think there's some that could work even if I have played them before. Some, like, stuff like Steins Gate. Because it's not so much a mystery as it is a story, you know? Games are fun to play even when you know everything. Oh, of course. I'm also more sort of speaking from a viewing experience.
On to the next trial.
Because I'm trying to think, like, don't get me wrong, it's not even like it's impossible to, like, play the games myself. Of course not, but I don't know, it just feels like something would be missing if I tried to cover them. That being said, there are certain games in certain series, which I just mentioned, which I haven't covered yet, so... Definitely still entirely possible. Which way am I going? There's this way I can go. Which leads to... Okay, right, that leads me to that door, which I remember now. And what was this way? That was the treasure chest. Okay, cool. Mental map has been fully restored. Yeah, that was a bit embarrassing. Whatever.
Unless it's Duke Nukem Forever. That is a pull and a half. Jeez.
My skills exceed yours.
Well, you know what? If they exceed our skills so much, why don't you do this?
This is the last one.
Did you Let's Play Danganronpa 3? Yes, I did. It's on my YouTube channel.
Work, everyone.
I did the whole entire game. And it's a trip.
Alright.
Even if you know the twist, Phoenix Wright is still fun to play for the story aspect of it. Unfortunately, we may never get another game. Stupid Capcom. They're making one right now. They've already confirmed they're making another Phoenix Wright. Like a year ago, they confirmed it. So unless it's been, like, silently cancelled, which is honestly unlikely, because Phoenix Wright games don't cost a lot to make. Yeah, they're totally making another Phoenix Wright game. There you go. I bring you good news for the day.
Now, Robin. Do not lose focus. Persona, Robin Hood.
Now, unfortunately, the question is, will they bring it over to the West? And if it's a mainline Phoenix Wright game, then I don't think there'll be any problem.
I can feel good battle.
Because they usually, most of the time, make their way over to the West. I mean, obviously, there are exceptions for various different reasons. But for the most part, we're pretty good. And Obsidian are making a big RPG game. Yeah, they're making a big RPG game, and it's set in the Pillars of Eternity universe, which I know people are, like, a fan of. Never tried it myself, personally.
True form.
I like watching or reading all stories at least twice, even if they're plot twist ones. The first time lets you ride the wave of excitement, and the second time lets you savor the story. That's actually a good way of,
It has no physical weakness.
That's actually a good way of, thinking of it now, when you put it that way.
That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Huh. They were nothing.
As I mentioned, though, I think because so many people like blind reactions to things nowadays, that, yeah, the whole idea of, like, going through a murder mystery but knowing what happens, maybe not as appealing to many people. I don't know. Again, I could be obviously overthinking it, but, just sort of trying to put my 2 cents in. Okay, where the hell is this going?
Treasure chest.
Ah, treasure chest. I will take it. I was kind of hoping that would be the last will seed, I must admit, but... Still got some more stuff to find, though.
Form.
Got the advantage.
Yeah, the biggest problem for the Great Ace Attorney in terms of localization is the fact that they used a character, they used Sherlock Holmes and the family behind the Sherlock Holmes stories, oh god, I always forget his name.
My skills exceed yours.
Oh shit, didn't mean to do that, that was my bad. Oh, what are they, the Arthur Conan Doyle estate? Is that what it's called? I can't remember off the top of my head. Arthur Conan Doyle, that is correct. Okay. But yeah, they're infamous for not being super nice with, like, letting people use the Sherlock Holmes IP, despite the fact that the books are, like, way past, being public domain, for public domain use. Although, I could be completely wrong on that, now that I think about it. I mean, freaking copyright is a can of worms in itself. Okay, right. What's down here? This is the other place I haven't checked out yet. This brings me back over here. Okay. So, basically, I've pretty much explored all this place for what it's worth, except for in here. Oh, we made it through. Is that it, though? Feels like there's more up ahead.
I can feel it.
I'm kind of hoping there is, because, like I said, we'll see. Holmes did a lot of drugs in his stories. You know what? I believe that. Ah, god damn it, there's another lot chest, and I can't open it. Well, that's sad. It was bound to happen at least once. Oh well. Still got a lot of good items, so it's not too much of a problem. Maybe it's because Doyle himself didn't like Holmes. If anything, it's the exact opposite problem. It's the fact that they protect the IP too much.
It's a treasure chest. I don't see any.
Oh god damn it! There were 2 chests with locks on it. Okay, that's just insult to injury. Whatever. I'm gonna save my game.
Hey, we can.
I didn't check those doors back there. Which doors? There was 2 doors. One that I came through, and another that leads back to the Finny room.
Ready?
Inconceivable! How have you managed to make it this far? You truly are pests. Every time you think you've crushed them, they just come crawling back in. Was that you bastard? I hope you're ready. We didn't appreciate that trap of yours. He's right. You didn't even have to have any intention of letting us get past that maze in the first place. Ah, you are indeed correct. That is not how things are supposed to be. You're not worthy of victory. Now, won't you just lie down and lose for me? This isn't an easy job, you know. You're a shadow. What do you care? You don't have to... This is all part of a cognition. You're not working an actual 9 to 5, dude. Yeah, we're not giving up. Oh, is that so? Well then, seems I have no other choice. Oh, he big Snackman. Wow, Snake King? How presumptuous of you. Alright. Probably don't need to increase my attack. We've probably got enough going as it is. That being said, does seem like he does have a lot of HP though, so maybe it was a good thing that I did that. Okay, so you got Zyonga, which makes me think that I shouldn't use Zyonga. That being said, I'm gonna try it anyway. Okay, I'm glad that I decided to try it out. I'm gonna also try Wind? Didn't really do much, I'm not gonna lie, but whatever, still shocked. I'm gonna take advantage. Snackman looking cool. I'm personally not a big fan of the fish, like, fins on his head, but that's just me. But overall, he's not a bad design. God damn it, do you actually have, like, no weaknesses, or... Okay, fine, you know what? Let's try this out. There we go. That's more like it. That's the damage I want to see. Also, I would like to point out that this boss hasn't even had a chance for a single attack yet. I just want to also point that out. Okay, there we go. Now you get a Actually, no, that's a lie. Sorry, he did have an attack. And I'm shocked. Awesome. I was a complete and utter liar, and I paid for it. And then I inflict him with shock, so it's all good. little bit sad we didn't get the Ryuji showtime. We haven't had him, we haven't Yusuke showtime for a little while. Not gonna complain about getting this one, though. Why did they make the mini-boss theme good? Well, because they care about the video game. That's why. Also, hell yes, Madairan. Fully restores HP to all party members. Also, one shot, one kill. Definitely get rid of triple down for that.
That must have been his plan from the very beginning. Considering how things were on the members floor, it's no surprise it isn't a fair game here either. And yet, we still reached our goal. Come now, let us go. We have no more business here.
We'll have to go to another game if we want to win more coins. Joker, should we go back to the elevator? I'm kind of a little bit suspicious that we missed the will seed, but I'll head back for now for the time being. What separates a mini-boss from an actual boss? Well, that'd be a number of different things depending on the game. Oh, Madairan's so good. Oh, hello there. That looks like something I was trying to hide. You know what? I may have just answered my question. Possibly. Okay, what the hell is up here? Okay, come on, there's gotta be something, right? There is no way that there is nothing here. I see that. Okay, I see that. Okay, right. Then we go over here.
Joker.
And I see a big bad boss that's going to probably be in the way of. Yes!
I'll be taking.
Sis's will seed is just ahead. Sorry, but you'll be letting us through. Hold on, Queen. I'm getting the feeling that one's gonna be a headache. Yeah? Well, I'm the prescription. We'll probably want to be as ready as possible for this fight. Are we, Joker?
We sure as hell are. Mini-bosses are fought while dungeon exploring, while actual bosses are fought at the end, usually. Yeah, that's a pretty actually good way to quantify the two. Oh dear, yes, here? Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I do apologize, but this area is off limits to guests. Please take your leave. Or die.
Let's do this.
Also, that must be really awkward to hold that goblet out with your arm stretched out like that, especially if it's full.
Oh, it's no problem for the manager's sister, though you're the one who's out of here.
Akechi turns out to be quite the motivational speaker, no, even though he does it in his typical asshole manner. Alright. I'm gonna get some concentration going here. Also, please miss, thank you. Damn it, I charged myself up and that actually hurt quite a bit. Okay, you escape for now. Switch out to Morgana. And Akechi. I don't know, just chuck spells at him. See what sticks. Okay, damn it, you're next. And I really don't want to die. In fact, I probably should have used Ryuji to increase our attack. I'm not going to lie. I was supposed to use that on myself. Oh, thank God, you just used the defense down. Okay, we're good. Whew. Right, please make sure that I'm healed up, thank God. Right, and let's try light attacks this time. God, that could have gone so badly. Burn the fishman. Let's make some fillet tonight. I mean, to be fair, he is curiously attractive. For a fishman. Alright, back to Giant Minotaur. Burn, baby, burn! And you resisted that. Okay, and you do a lot of damage. Guys, I actually just thought of something. Did I ever actually equip my new... armor? I don't think I did. Did I seriously never actually equip my new armor?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All out attack.
Hang on, just give me a sec here. I never equipped my new armor. Well, that's embarrassing. I'm gonna do that now. Alright. To be fair, the stuff I had on was pretty good anyway, so it's not too terrible. At the same time, that's still kind of bad. Also, people telling that they wanted to clip something, and I'm scared of what it was. That being said, I got the final will seed. Thank God. Oh, it was the curiously attractive for a fishman quote. Yeah, okay. I'm going to flat out say that none of you know where that's from. Please tell me someone knows where that's from. At least one person. Darkstalkers, you got it. Thank God.
Sorry, sis, but I'm taking it.
I'm so happy I have the right crowd of people that know what I'm talking about when I say that. That being said, I hope you got the clip, because I ain't repeating what I said. You had your chance. See, this is why you guys gotta be on the ball with this kind of stuff. You can't just... You have to always keep an ear out, because you never know when I'm going to say something monumentally stupid. Can I get any items from the counter yet? Yes, I can! In fact, I can get one for a catch. Actually, can I get... I could just about... No, I can't. No, I can't. I can get the victory beam, but that's it. Right, let's equip that on a Ketchy, which I'm guessing this is better than... Yep, that's better than what he's got. And it gives him luck plus 10. Okay, never mind. I take back what I said before about the lucky stat, because apparently a Ketchy can have it in spades. Yo, is that the fluffiest of tails? How's it going, my dude? How are you doing? Speaking of fish niche, would you date a mermaid, but would you pick the classic mermaid or reverse mermaid? Oh, I would pick classic mermaid. I can't deal with fish face.
I can feel it.
Fish face is a bit too much for me. I know they say beauty is in the eye of the beholder, but what if your partner is literally going to be always gasping for air and not being able to communicate properly, except by going like, you know, I just don't think it would work out. I'm not gonna lie.
Welcome. We'll be participating in a stunning battle arena.
Of course, a team that's gonna take down this arena of yours.
Oh, no, that won't do. This is a series of honest one-on-one battles.
Don't tell me.
Correct. Only one can participate. You need to choose someone to act as your representative. The entry fee for this event is 10,000 coins.
Oh, this is bullcrap. Well, if nothing else, it'll be a chance to show my one-on-one skills. If you manage to succeed in trials, you'll be granted 10 times. The amount, 100,000. Wait, what? That's enough to get us across that bridge! Come on, we need to do this.
How about this?
This feels like a trap to me. An amount that high would certainly ensure great danger. But failure to infiltrate this palace will be the end of us.
So, we don't got a choice.
Very well. In that case, Joker should be the one to participate. We don't know what kind of enemies may appear, so his high level of adaptability will be vital here.
Do you just want to see me get hurt, Akechi? I feel like this, you have an ulterior motive here, but sure, leave it to me.
Are you sure about this? You will have to fight alone.
But that's why Joker's the one doing it, right? I mean, I understand why. Just be careful, okay? Don't do anything reckless in there.
Let your mind be made up. Battle will begin once you enter. Now then, show your challenge to the imposing battle arena.
Should we go buy him back some more personas first? Now, here's the thing. That would be the smart decision. But the ballsy, stupid, courageous decision says that I'm ready for this right now. Let's do it.
Oh, in that case, please head onward into the ring.
Oh, I'm gonna regret doing this.
Now then, prepare to know the meaning of agony.
Into the jaws of death. Only you will be able to continue from here onward. We'll be cheering from the stands, so best of luck. Like I said, I don't believe you for a second when you say that. Let's do it. I thought all of them would go for a solo fight. That would be so fun. Well, like one each. That would be kind of fun, but unfortunately we only have the one arena.
Now then, our gripping battle is finally here. The idiot leader of the adult defying thieves has come.
Aw, this section is voiced now. I really like doing the announcer voice.
Odds are 1.1 to the house, 23.0 to the Phantom Thieves. Wow, Phantom Thieves are surprisingly popular. It's rare to see odds in the double digits. Now, let us begin our serious one-on-one battle. Bring out the first contestant.
Yeah, let's do this. Probably should have saved before entering the arena. I did. Not in the save before the arena, but in the save next to the elevator. So don't worry, I did save in that way.
What the hell? There's two of them.
Okay, now this is actual bullcrap.
This isn't one-on-one at all. They're just ignoring the rules right from the beginning.
Now then, it's time for this hellish trio of battles to begin. Ready, set, go!
Oy vey.
Okay, fine. You want to do it this way? I'll do it this way. As I said before, I'm going to be the one to win this. That being said, I had to look over at my HP and SP for a second to make sure that they were actually full enough. Okay, first battle down.
Wow, he really can't take a hint. The stupid Phantom Thief has won. You know, that's a little hard to say. I'm just going to call him the Phantom Dweeb from now on.
Okay, now you're literally just acting like a 6-year-old on a school playground.
All of you betting on the house, do not fret. The second round of contestants is arriving now.
There are even more than before.
Ah, crap.
How cowardly! There's nothing fair or honest about this.
Quiet down in the peanut gallery. Now it's time to die in this blood-curdling battle.
Okay, so this one might be a problem. What were you weak to? You were weak to... You were weak to light. Okay, I'm good. I got Hame on. I got scared for a second because I thought I didn't have their weakness and I was going to eat my own words. But nope, I'm still good. Costs a fat chunk of SP every time, but it's worth it. So you gonna send a real challenge, or am I just gonna keep embarrassing you in front of your clientele?
I leveled up.
Bullshit! Why the hell aren't you dying, you goddamn Phantom Queen? I have a bet on this too!
Well, that just sounds like a you problem.
There's no way in hell you're getting away with this! Time for our final contestant!
Also, way to add professional. Also, that's 4.
Yowza, that's a big one.
Go! Grind his bones to dust! Let the extreme third battle begin!
Here's how I feel about it. Just because a villain is in the middle of the level doesn't automatically make them a mini-boss. Think of it like this. Baron Bastard and Supreme Shit are 2 major villains. Baron Bastard is in the middle of the level and Supreme Shit is at the end. They're major villains, but, like, it depends how they're presented. I don't know where those 2 characters are from, I'm gonna be honest. But I think it depends on, like, presentation. Like, for example, if, like, a boss, like, appears and it's got a massive big health bar and it's, like, you know, the Abyss Watchers or something like that, then I'm like, okay, that's a proper boss. But if it's, like, a unique enemy, but it's not got, like, a unique health bar or anything, if it's, the, you know, the type of game to have a health bar, then I go, oh, it's a mini-boss. So, I think it's also to do with, like, presentation as well. Hey, Niche, I have a video idea. How about you do a compilation of chat saying random funny stuff? I mean, if I ever do stuff like highlights, then that would definitely could be a part of it, because chat is important when it comes to the dumb stuff that can happen. That is legit me being nice, by the way. I promise. Also, I just realized that I have concentrate and concentrate. Huh. Go figure. Anyway. Oh, that's going to hurt a lot. I am going to guard. Oh, thank you for the SB. Okay, so it takes a turn to get his attack ready. Good to know. And I could guard that pretty well, actually, so that's good. That being said, you just wasted... No, actually, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, never mind. I thought I wasted my, Oh. I was kind of thinking he was going to last a bit longer, I'm not going to lie. Huh. You know what, Rain Announcer? My thoughts exactly.
Once again, justice prevails.
The payout will be handed over after this. Please wait.
Congratulations! Here's your reward, 100,000 coins.
Oh, shit! That was freaking amazing, Joker!
You were incredible! They never even planned on giving you a fair fight in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much what I figured, but it was nothing.
Yes, I expected that would be the case. Our other trials have been rigged as well, after all.
So you sent Joker in knowing full well the possible dangers?
I simply had faith in his skill. And to be honest, there was no other course of action available. Come now, we should head to the bridge. This shall be our moment to shine.
Yes, let's. Yeah, basically to shorthand sum up my explanation, it's basically if the boss is presented a unique way, within the context of how it's presented. So, for example, if a boss has like a big health bar and is like got its own like unique music and like is, you know, unique, then they're a big boss. But if it's like a unique enemy, but it's not, doesn't have its like own health bar or something, obviously it depends from game to game. But it's basically a case-by-case basis, is what I was getting at. I don't think there's any set rules between a boss being a major boss or a mini boss. That being said, I don't think it's any less to call them a mini boss. But don't worry, my game has been saved. So we are all Gucci. Alright, let's head across.
Authenticating member's card. The required number of coins to activate the Bridge of Judgment is 100,000 coins.
We got that. Now let us through.
It seems you worked hard to gather that many coins. I never expected you would make it this far. I commend you on your vigorous efforts.
Sigh.
However, you will never proceed to the manager's floor ahead.
Why?
From this moment forward, the number of coins for the bridge will increase to 1 million coins.
What? What? That's not fair! You can't give us an impossible task like that!
Oh, you finally understand? That is the point. Your task will forever be impossible.
Don't mind me, just taking the biggest of sips.
Hence, I will emerge victorious.
We had only just barely gotten 100,000 coins.
She said she would let us through if we had 1 million coins, yes? In that case, there won't be a problem.
Okay.
You know how to win that many?
Not exactly. I already have the requisite coins right here.
I repeat my earlier comment. Okay.
What? How could that be?
Do you remember what we were told at the very beginning? Essentially, we could borrow as many coins from the casino as we already held on our card.
Well, yes, but...
For example, had we borrowed the max when we had 10,000 coins, we would have ended up with 20,000. And had we then bet on Joker at the Coliseum as a guest, our total would have grown to 460,000.
Yes, but you're speaking purely in hypotheticals. That's not what actually happened.
Correct. On Joker's card. However, that is not the only card in our possession.
You never threw away the card that we told you to throw away, did you?
You have another card?
That's the Taro Tanaka card I told you to get rid of.
Exactly. Instead of disposing of it, I secretly used it to gather coins and outsmart this system.
460,000 coins! That means we would have over 500,000 if we add all of our coins together.
Congratulations, Haru. You can do basic math.
So what? That's still clearly not close to the required total.
Actually, once my count reached 460,000, I borrowed the maximum amount a second time. After paying back the original 10,000, I was left with 910,000. Adding Joker's total to that brings us to 1,010,000 coins. We can surely cross the bridge now.
You fool. I have 70 alternate accounts!
Wait.
Pretty much exactly that quote.
Coins.
Is there a problem? The manager's room lies ahead. We won't need to worry about coins after this.
That being said, Akechi, you son of a bitch, you didn't tell any of us this.
Or did you honestly intend on paying back such a large sum?
Impossible. This can't be.
Crow, it's actually a little frightening how sharp you are.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'm glad I was able to contribute to our Phantom Thieves' efforts.
Yeah, I'm sure you were.
Now, we should hurry and let the bridge down before she decides to change the rules once again.
Smug little bastard, isn't he? Just a bit. I played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't mind a bit of grinding. What do you mean a little bit of grinding? I think you're underestimating the amount of grinding there. Anyway, let's activate the bridge before she makes it go any higher. Hell yeah, we're almost there. We had better be ready for whatever lies ahead. Oh, I'm counting on it, Cat, don't worry. Alright, before I do anything else though, I have a few spare chips which I can use in order to get these. Because I might as well. Call it a little victory lap and a little souvenir for myself from this place.
Focus.
Okay, no other treasure I can loot. Okay, let's go. Yeah, don't worry, I'm way ahead of you with getting those items. Also, I see a treasure.
It looks like this is her base of operations. Perhaps her treasure will appear on that pedestal. A lot has happened, but we managed to get up here. Miss Manager's days are numbered.
How uncouth of you to simply barge in here. Elegance is necessary for victory as well, you know. I entertained you with all of my games, but it appears you are still far from satisfied. Very well. I've made preparations especially for that possibility. This will be a game of life and death from now on. No matter who I face, I shall not lose.
Sis.
Yeah, she's definitely not taking this very well. I'm sorry, Makoto.
Our infiltration route is secure. We need to head back out and send the calling card.
And once the calling card is sent, Sai-san's treasure will appear, correct?
Yeah. Once the target is cognizant of the danger, that cloudy thing will take shape.
I wonder, what will the treasure look like?
That depends on the person. For Kamoshida, it was a medal. Madarame's was a painting, and Kanashiro's was fake money.
Father's was a plastic model.
In other words, the treasure is what marked the beginning of the palace ruler's aspirations.
Could also be what caused their desires to swell.
Thinking about it won't get us anywhere, though. Let's head back and prepare the calling card.
If it's anything to do with Makoto and their dead father, then, hopefully it won't be anything too extreme. Also, am I the only one who wants to, like, try and touch it when it's in this form? Like, would my hand just go through it, no problem, or would that be a bad thing? Probably best not to test it out. What's up? You curious about the treasure?
Speaking of that, it actually looks like the shape formed in the haziness.
If I had to guess, I'd say Sis's treasure is a police notebook. Right, your father was. She probably thinks Dad died because the police were using him. That's why she believes justice is meaningless, and that there's no point living a subservient life. Dad's death is even the reason she aspired to become a prosecutor, and grew so obsessed with winning. She really loved him. Sai-san's heart must be exhausted from living in such a fiercely competitive world. Honest beliefs alone are not enough to get you through. Even I understand that pain.
That is exactly why we need to change her heart. Yes, that it is. And now we've ascertained the location of the treasure for that goal. Would you like to return to the entrance now, Joker? Honestly, I want to explore a little bit longer. We got all of the will seeds, so we're good there, but I just want to take a look up here, just out of curiosity. Well, there's a room in the back which I'm going to take a wild guess and say maybe, perhaps, it's going to be where we have the boss fight. And other than that, there's no treasure. Okay, we're good. I would try touching it too. Yeah, Futaba was her own treasure. That is entirely true, and kind of weird when you think about it. Alright, so we got a fusion alarm going on right now, and honestly, I'm not even sure what I want, so... That was not what I wanted to do. There we go, that's better. I'm pretty sure I just teleported to the exact same place. Are we done here? Not quite yet. Gonna go to the Velvet Room and use the fusion alarm that's available to see if I can get anything. Might as well, if it's there. As far as I know, treasures are an incorporeal form, so they can't be touched. Oh, I know they can't be touched. I'm just wondering if I put my hand for it, would anything happen? Would, would it affect it in some way if I tried to, waft away the haziness, or would it just be completely fine? I imagine it would be just completely fine, but you never know. This is why you need to test out these things. Okay, right, now. I need to make sure that I got all of the stuff that I need, so... Chat, someone note this down so I don't forget. So, I need a devil. I need a hanged man. I need a empress. I need a tower. I need a death, which I currently have. And I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think I need anything else. Let me double check. Oh, I need a counselor also, so that's another one that I need. And, okay, and I got a fortune, so I'm good there. And that's it. Okay, so those are all the ones that I need. So, Devil, Hanged Man, Empress, Tower, Death, and Counselor. Probably... do I need a Hermit? No. I think I'm actually good for a Hermit. Yeah, I don't need a Hermit, and I don't need a Hierophant. Okay, so, yeah, that's the ones I need. So, basically... Oh, do I have to get rid of my Tsukiyomi Picaro? I don't want to get rid of him, though. Man, I have to make... I also have to make room for... Damn it, I just got these personas. Okay, maybe I can... Okay, maybe I can cheat the system a little bit. Okay, first things first. Let's get the ones that I need, starting from the left. So, let's get an Empress.
This is the you wish to summon this ticket then.
We'll get a Queen's Necklace. And then we need a Hanged Man. I can get Hecatoncheires.
This is your power.
I already have a Death, so I'm good there. I can get Pazuzu for Devil. And I think that's all of my space used up, right? No, I have one more. Let's get the Counselor.
I will require that this is your power.
Okay, cool. Now let's see what we can make.
There is an alarm in effect.
Yeah, I am aware. Thank you. you know, the Velvet Room being completely drenched in, like, blood red mist, I think was a pretty good hint of that. Sorry, Justine, but
Choose wisely.
it was pretty obvious. Oh, I can get Yatagarasu. In fact, I can actually get the next version of every single one of these personas, which would be good. If I get a Queen's Necklace for all of them. P4 fog vibes, you're not wrong. Wow, Lilith really does look like David Bowie. It's the hairstyle, right? And then also the facial structure a little bit. Like... yeah, it's definitely the hairstyle, though. That's definitely what's doing it. Like... okay, right, let's... what do I want to make? I mean, Yatagarasu, the problem is, I already got... I mean, oh, I do get Madairan, though. Yeah, you know what?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Let's do it. Atomic Bloodline, Savior Bloodline... yeah, you know what? You can be my healing persona. Yeah. Rakukaja. Marakukaja. Let's do Tarunda, Rakunda.
This should beget a respectable potent power.
And Freydine? I mean, I already have a persona with Freydine, don't I? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, straight, you get Freydine, why not? Would I like the fusion calculator camp? No, not now. We'll have our time for fusion calculating soon, where we'll do our next round of fusion calculations, but not yet. Oh, those two want to change. I'm gonna go for it. Well, I got Megadolion from one of them, so that's pretty cool. That being said, Zyonga? You can go. Greatly decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks except Almighty when surrounded. That one's not too great. And neither is Windbreak, I'm not gonna lie. Well, I got my Dioran out of it, so that's something. Okay, right. Now, I don't want to get rid of him. But I probably should, right? Fine, I'll get rid of Tsukiyomi Picaro. I don't want to, but I kind of have to. Plus I have 2 moons already, and Lilith is better, so... right, let's do a network fusion.
Different than this one.
And let's fuse... Ganesha? What can I make with you?
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Well, it's going to be a fusion accident anyway, so... doubles the effect of train types, increase attack by 25% per ailment afflicted on foe, increase the amount of HP restored to self by 50%. Let's do Ailment Hunter. Let's try something a little bit different. Well, actually, considering what I'm giving you, that wouldn't be very good. Masakunda, I don't know, counter? Sure, why not? It's gonna change, so... doesn't really matter. To be fair, it's my second persona with Megadolion. Because Lilith was the first one that I had. Oh, is that Red Rider? Huh.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of not what I wanted. That's kind of useless to me right now, so...
Do you need something?
Gotta fuse you away. Honestly, I've been so lucky with some of these accidental fusions so far that one dud is not something I'm going to throw my arms up about. Because I got some really good fusions from this, so yeah, I'm just going to let it do its thing. Okay, right, Tsukiyomi, and I need... No, wait, you're not the one I wanted to... Yes, no, these are the two that I wanted to put together. Alright, let's get an Empress.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Increase the chance of inflicting ailments, decrease SP cost of wind skills. Yeah, no, I'm gonna give you wind skills. There we go. Megaton Raid. Even though you're not really a physical attacker, are you? Though that is increasing. But yeah, no, I will give you wind. And also... Endure? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna try something different with Titania. I'm gonna try and do more status ailment stuff. I'm back with a plate full of watermelon. These streams give me the munchies. Again, I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not, but... I know, you're welcome. Every time I see Megadolion, I'm always reminded of Elizabeth boss fight and enter the battle with more than just the MC, instant Megadolion for 999 damage, and you are dead. Classic SMT. That is all of the ones I needed, right, chat? Let me find the list again. Devil, Hangman, Empress, Tower, Death, Counselor. I'm missing... What am I missing? I got Counselor. I don't know, man. You're just streaming at my dinner time. Fair enough. Yeah, Devil, Hanged Man. I have Death, so I'm good there. Empress, Tower, Death, and Council. Yeah, okay, no, I have all of them. Cool.
Let's execute. You change your mind? Done already? What?
Actually, while I'm here, there's something else I can do. I just thought of this.
Your turn, Caroline.
I can put a persona into lockdown, and I am going to choose Asterius.
Gonna light some incense? Which incense are you gonna light?
Yeah, by the way, good luck trying to keep this persona in lockdown. I wish you luck. So, that's a you problem, but, yeah. I'm gonna leave that to your devices. Alright, bye! It's fine for me, so I have a bit of time, but snackos. I mean, I am a very snacky person, so I can relate. I snack way too much. Alright, real world time. Oh, hell yeah! All of that progress.
So, the real battle begins once we actually send it. It's a bit nerve-wracking to think about. Let's prepare well, so make sure we don't mess up now.
To be fair, Caroline versus any persona is a 9-1 matchup, so even if she's up against, like, freaking Lucifer, Lucifer was still the one in that matchup.
We finally made it. All that remains is to actually send the calling card.
Looks like we'll manage to get it out before the investigation starts going down, too.
We still don't know anything about the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns, though. I wonder if we'll learn anything from Nijima-san's shadow. I doubt she has ascertained any relevant clues. I agree. That is why she has the warrant out on the Phantom Thieves after all. Furthermore, the public believes arresting us will solve the case. The public prosecutors won't stop now. They have the weight of the general public on their shoulders. If only we knew who the true culprit was, we wouldn't have to fight Nijima-san's shadow. Who could it be? Do you think it's someone we know? I think it's a possibility. True, but there would be no end to mistrust if we began doubting our peers. Either way, we only have one opportunity to turn the tables. This final calling card shall be my magnum opus. Simply let us know when you're ready, you say. Well, I think I'm going to take my time with it, so... Don't you worry, Yusuke. You will have your time to write your magnum opus. For now, I'm gonna get a massage. Can we sit on the bench in our cell? I'm pretty sure we can. That being said, we decide to sit on the floor a lot of times.
And he, master. Oh. See you later.
Also, I hope you guys are ready for feels, because we're going to be maxing out the Hierophant Arcana tonight, so... Get your butts ready. Do you have any plans tonight? Hang out with me a little bit, will you? Feel like my bond with Sojiro will grow stronger soon. What are you gonna do? Will you help the chief out?
Yes, I think I shall.
Actually, before I do that,
Next time, then.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna do a safety save. Like the game loading screens, take your time. Pretty much. Also, I'm gonna have to get ready to feels by hydrating. I'm going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. To church? I didn't peg you as the type to be a religious man, Sojiro, I'm not gonna lie, but... Why are you going there? We're going to visit Wakaba's grave.
All right, then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Yes, sir. I'll be ready in 2.
Think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. But it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Well, hopefully you put in a good word. But thank you for sharing this with me. It means a lot.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the 4 of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
Honestly, I like it. You should do it more often.
I approve.
And Futaba agrees, apparently. Don't worry, big guy, I'm feeling it too. Feel the feels, feels in the niche, feel the sadness, feel the tears. Okay, this is sounding like the lyrics to an early 2000s angst song now.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
No kidding.
It was because of you, wasn't it?
I can neither confirm nor deny my involvement in such an affair.
I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
I'm sure the man she will choose, or woman, that she chooses to marry, will be very lucky.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Yes, yes they do. Get used to it.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too.
Oh, now you're gonna make me feel the tears, Sojiro.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family.
My brother is hogging all of the Wi-Fi by downloading Witcher 3 so the stream lags. Do I get to kill him? Well, considering it's my stream he's causing to lag, yes. Yes, you can. Silver for the monsters, steel for the bandwidth hog. Feel the Emo is my niche emo band. Okay, you can't just put Feelver in front of everything and expect it to work. Because that just completely destroys the branding. See, Feed the Niche is an okay thing, because that's a play on words. You can't just put Feelver in front of everything and just expect it to work. Feel the copyright. Okay, well that's a big feels.
And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
You know what, Sojiro? You gave me a roof over my head and a bed to sleep on. A kind of crappy bed, but it's still a bed. So you know what? You've done enough for me already. I feel a strong bond with Sojiro.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
See, I always elongated the A in Hierophant. I just think Hierophant just sounds a bit too... I don't know, it just doesn't sound right to me. Hierophant sounds way more natural. Or maybe that's just me. I am now a curry master. Allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
The greatest of rank 10 rewards.
Alright.
Oh, and I can also make Koryu. He's the most powerful persona of the Hierophant Arcana, I guess.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Okay, dude, way to make it awkward in 0 to 10 in like 1 second. Good job.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Don't worry about it.
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time!
And maybe I get to make it this time, right?
Yeah.
Can I at least help? I'm pretty good at it now.
Let's go home.
Yeah, let's go. I should make curry for Feed the Niche.
Well, shall we begin?
What, Sojiro, he preferred to call you daddy. No, I don't think he would like that, if I'm being honest. I don't think he would like that at all. Awesome, more free time that I get to use. You know what? You know what I can do? So, usually I would use this for reading time. However, I think I'm going to make infiltration tools. Did I make the permapick yet? I can't make the permapick yet, damn it. I can make some lockpicks though, so not going to complain about that. I'm not worried about reading every single book in the game, so I'm just going to do this instead. Also, I could try and make a Megiddo bomb, but nah, I need that. I need those items for Finny. Honestly, at this point, I kind of got most of the stuff that I want. I mean, do I need 10 leather for... No, I don't. Treasure map, calming Rona. Yeah, you know, honestly, I'm kind of good. So, I'm just gonna get those lockpicks, and then I'm gonna stop. Yep, I'm good. Don't worry, cat. The guy behind you sees all this shit and doesn't snitch. What an icon. He agrees with the Phantom Thief's plight. He actually has figured it out long ago. He just doesn't tell anybody. He's the true unsung hero of this story. Okay, right. Now, time to do something a little bit unorthodox.
Okay.
Because first off, we need to summon everyone to the hideout.
Oh, yeah. All we gotta do now is send the calling card. So, when do you want to send it? The earlier the better, right?
No. In my opinion, we should wait until right before the time limit.
May I ask your reasoning behind that idea?
Sai-san is a realist. Even if she believes the Phantom Thieves exist, do you think she knows how they steal hearts?
I mean, I'd be surprised if she did know.
Furthermore, there is a chance she expects that she herself will be targeted.
So because her heart is ready for any possibility, the calling card might not have enough effect?
I only say that theoretically, but I believe so.
So, why should we send it later?
Hence, it would be prudent for us to wait until we are driven into a corner to act. If we do so with no time to spare, I assume even Sai-san would have to be somewhat agitated.
Also, yo, what's up, Katie? I apologize, I thought you were what saying that comment for a second, because on my screen you're both the same color of text with your names. I do apologize, but welcome. And Helsing! Everyone's showing up too.
Ensuring the treasure actually appears. That sounds quite logical. Impressive, Akechi-kun. Though it is a bit vexing that you know more about my sister than I do.
That's only because of my work as a detective.
Oh, those two want to murder each other so bad.
Well then, if our time limit is November 20th, and we act the day after sending the calling card, shall we send it out on the 18th?
That sounds like a plan.
We should prepare as much as we can before then. Well, I can't complain about having more time. Make sure you're ready, everyone.
Yes, make sure you use all of the time available before the stuff starts happening. I mean, before any possible plot things happen. Don't think about it, it's fine. Anyway, now that we've done that, now I can actually go to the rooftop to meet up with Haru. Since now we've had that discussion, we can hang out now.
Good day.
Oh, Yusei-kun, hello. What are your thoughts on this flower bed? I brought it here in hopes of doing some serious gardening. Wow, she's so diligent.
Harvesting vegetables. Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days needed for a vegetable to grow depends on its species.
Let me know if you'd like to grow any vegetables. So, what should we do today?
I am here for vegetables. Okay, what should we even... What have we got? Earth beans. Doubles the damage of physical attacks one time. That's really good. Star onions are also really good. These are really good. Moonlight carrots. Sun tomato. Oof, God, there's good stuff here. Of course, I need to show up to my favorite palace and fight. Didn't even show up for me. Feels bad, man. Hello, ball of floof. Of course I'll help you grow your little army of floof flowers. I mean, they're more carrots and not so much flowers. In fact, none of these I don't... Well, actually, are they technically flowers? I don't know much about gardening, so I don't know what counts as a flower or not. That being said, I want to create sun tomatoes. Makoto and Akechi's showtime would be them juking it out, and then a phantom would just get hit as mere collateral. I think all of those plants are a flower. I'd honestly take your word on it, because like I said, not much of a gardener. Alright, so it'll be ready on the 17th, just before we have to go into the palace. Good timing. Chat, make sure I don't forget. You know how I get. Anyway, I actually want to hang out with you.
Thank you.
Why, thank you. My apologies. I'm quite busy taking care of the planters. It takes some time for someone as clumsy as myself.
I didn't think you're clumsy. I haven't seen any evidence that you're clumsy yet. It's good to take a break every so often. Yeah, I bet you would want to hang out with Haru too.
So, you'll help me? Well, if you insist.
Once again, the floof is aloof. Also, I'd like to point out, in order to actually just get to rank 2 with Haru, you need max proficiency. Gardening is no small task here.
Well, you say you're quite skilled. The soil here would be healthy if you were here more often.
Oh, you know, life and things happen.
Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of any use of work as the Phantom Thieves. This started out as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill.
I think it's pretty amazing that you accomplished this on a rooftop.
Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans.
You like coffee?
Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea.
Wow, you take that seriously, goddamn.
Anyway, I just recently discovered that joy in taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Oh, pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okamura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He's even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though.
Well, that's... yeah, that's an awkward situation. He definitely sounds a bit suspicious.
Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went so far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, that would be able to strike the Okumura name in completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible.
Yeah, this is a complex issue and a half.
Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest. Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even during through these difficult times.
Yeah, look, Haru, take it from someone who understands. It's okay to be demotivated sometimes, especially in this situation. Oh, man. I know of most gardening I did 1 year ago in college and level 1 gardening course. Yes, because I needed that back when the baton pass was blocked behind 2 walls, yeah. Haru, out of all of the members of the team, was definitely the one that got hurt by that system the most.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure the vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Oh. Cute little marshmallow. Cinnamon bun, floof, whatever you want to call her.
Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Yusei-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating.
I don't know, favorite vegetable? Honestly, out of those 3, I'm probably mostly a carrot person. I do like my carrots.
Oh, I have a seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Carrots are great since they go with anything and add a touch of colour. Oh, and they're quite nice in
curry. Always with curry.
Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try the best to grow them.
Tomatoes aren't even vegetables. Yeah, let's not even start that conversation. Let's not start that conversation, please. Tomatoes are weird. And I don't like them. Unless it's tomato puree. Or sauce. Or soup. Or ketchup. Anyway, I got another box. Sweet.
Hey.
Got my Salvation Crown and my Homunculus.
Oh, yeah.
The shadiest of commodities. Alright, what do we gotta do today? We have to go see Oya again over in the Crossroads, and we're getting very close to completing her storyline. Hopefully. We'll get it done sooner rather than later. Hey, Oya, still there with the drinks? Oh, Chimera Foods and unexpected to her. That was unexpected. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm trying to still get past that, you know. I gotta talk to you about KO's case. It's important. Do you have a minute? Why, yes. Of course I do.
Thanks.
Thanks. Stop standing and sit down.
Hey.
I went to see KO the other day. And... she's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown, is it called? Oh, that's bad. Are you okay about that? Yeah, I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person. Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. She had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, KO is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Okay, that's some spy level shit. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in the hair clip. So then... it was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must be the one behind the slush fund. And that other party was? It was one of Shido's confidants. Shido? You mean the politician? Can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Yep, It's pretty clear that Confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. KO must have managed to escape, but then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. Huh. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. I wouldn't have KO's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. I'd get crushed if I tried to make them to take them on without being fully prepared. Well, you're not giving up, are you? That's not the Oya I know. Who do you think I am? That's the spirit. Sam is probably the best boss in Metal Gear Rising. He's up there, definitely. I think the final boss takes the cake for me, though. For the 9% of people who still believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent, thank you. Also, man, oh yeah, still getting all that hate. I'm going to do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. I said I need to be fully prepared, didn't I? Oh, it'll just take a while. So then... I resigned myself to a long battle anyway. I have a photo, now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. I'm going to avenge KO. Well then, our deal's over. It'll be dangerous for you to stick around from here on onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know I want to help. Plus, I'm already in major danger. Not that you know that. Are you serious? You must have nerves of steel. Jeez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not gonna find anyone else who's listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's gonna be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side for it. What? Wait, it's not like that. Uh-huh, sure. What about you, kid? You're not afraid to face danger ahead, are you? Of course not. I made it this far, right? Fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. I'll solve this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my back. Alright, let's have a kickoff party. We're gonna break out the champagne tonight! It'll have to be the cheap stuff. This place isn't classy enough to carry brand names. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. Man, lamest kickoff party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter though. It's all about the company. I'm worried something's gonna happen to Oya. Well, to be fair, we still have one rank with her.
Alright.
I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
Hey, so, why do you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the articles, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know? Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? Jeez, you kids today are so naive. I should choose my words carefully. That couple act. Yeah, I took it seriously. Huh? Then, wait, you really thought we were dating?
What?
Wait, what the hell? I mean, seriously? Ah, just kidding! I got you, though! It's just a prank, bro. I feel like such an ass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just knew I would get the dirtiest of reactions if I did. How dare you be a jerk like that to Oya? You're always a jerk like that to Oya, chat. I'm just doing what you would do. What? Phew, you scared me. Thought I was gonna have a heart attack. Jeez, can't keep up with all your jokes. Well, that sure sobered me up. Guess I'll just head home. Say bye to Lala-chan for me.
See you later.
Please grab a bottle and glass him. You know what? I would accept that fate. Oh, I would totally accept that fate. I'm not even gonna lie. Hey. So, we're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. Yeah, don't worry. It'll be fine. It's always fine. I knew you'd say that. You're so strong, you say. I have to be more like you. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. Oh, I also need to make sure that I go see Chihaya, because I need to make sure I have enough points for Oya, because you get more points if you romance her, and I didn't, so... Do you like hearing your own voice? No. And we're going to skip today's last question because of that. No. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? Yes, but I got used to it. Very used to it. I now need Oya to reenact Bakumatai. I mean, now would be the time, because apparently that is the song, that's the meme song of the hour to go to. Which makes me a little bit sad, because most people only know it as the Dama Dane song, and not actually as Bakumatai. That being said, I've also had a huge influx of people finding my Yakuza vids because of the memes, so... I guess I can't complain. You baka Manish. You baka. Baka! Anyway, sorry. Have you ever heard... Yeah, okay, I was surprised. That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Amamiya-san. Oh, Kun, sorry. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
Do you know the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? I mean, that's because it's synthetic. That's an obvious choice.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Just here to claim my 50 points for joining today. Don't worry about not saying anything spoilery. You know what, Pidgey? I am legit scared one of these days you're gonna come in here, I'm gonna go be in the middle of one of the biggest goddamn spoilers. I'm legit scared. So, just try... Just be careful. That's all I'm gonna say. Is it possible to play Hyper or Super Turbo online without 30th Anniversary or H3 Remake? No. No, well, okay, no, that's a lie. There is one way, and it's to play it on PC with a system called Fightcade. But to do it that way, you have to get the ROMs, and you have to make sure you get the right ROMs, then you have to make an account. So the easiest way is to get 30th Anniversary. But if you have a good PC, and you're willing to do a little bit of work, then you can get a online version of Super Turbo Online and Hyper Street Fighter 2 to work on PC. My immortal? What's my immortal? Great, now I'm curious. Damn it, chat, you can't just put in the words my immortal and not expect me to get curious with a name like that.
Nice going.
I'm not reading that fan. Oh god, no, I know what that is. Never mind. No, never mind. Take it back. I'm no longer curious. I remember what it is. Never mind. Abort. 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 Yes, Hyper Super Duper Street Fighter Omega version featuring Knuckles from the Devil May Cry series. Exactly. Oh, you think you would be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions.
I see.
Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't follow me. Jeez, assumptions are dangerous. Yes, they are, but unfortunately the internet is full of them. I'm now gonna cast a curse on you all. Please don't. Okay, if it's that kind of curse, yeah, that's fine. As long as it's not the immortal. Anyway, what am I doing right now? It is currently the 12th, I believe, and yeah, I need to get a reading for the devil, so we're going to Shinjinku first of all, and apparently I have to do it twice, if I want to be safe, it seems, so gotta make sure I do this correctly. Also, I am going to save just to make sure that I don't mess this up. I should have a few days to do it. Okay, I should be fine. As long as I do this at least twice, I should be good.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Yes, that's the one I want. And I want it with, oh yeah.
Here we go.
God damn it, the chat keeps saving you. My chat could be reasonably nice every so often, and can do kind of nice things. It's appreciated. Which they gave me the same kind of love on my Discord. Which they totally don't. Anyway, what am I doing? I have... You know what the other thing I can do is, even though I don't need to do this in the slightest, I have a bunch of shirts I can sell, so I'm just going to sell them over and get some points in order to get some items which I will probably never end up using. So that's fun. Here we go. What is a Discord again? Oh, it's basically just a forum-type community thing. Basically, replace Skype for all intents and purposes. Hoodie spotted for... Oh my god. Oh wait, did I... Ah, crap. Did I actually... Actually, no. Never mind. Okay, change of plan. Because I think I got some stuff which, when I went into the casino. And I want to try out the new stuff first before I get rid of them, so yeah. Would you ever play a horror game on Halloween? It's almost upon us. Well, last year I did Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater. So, no, I would totally do a horror game. I love horror games. So, but for Halloween this year, I have something particularly special that I have already said what it is, so I'll say it again right now. But it's, it is going to be Castlevania-a-thon. Because, fuck me, I have loved that series for so long, and I keep on referencing it, and I haven't covered any of them, except one of them, and that was ages ago when I didn't know what I was doing on YouTube, so I want to remedy that, like, now. So, that's my plan for this year on Halloween. In fact, it's not even just going to be Halloween, it's going to be 2 months. It's going to start September and probably end at the end of October, because I'm going to be doing every Castlevania game, because I'm crazy. So, yeah. That's my plan. Right. What am I doing right now? I am... Can I, do the laundry right now, or do I have to wait until the evening? I think I have to wait till the evening to call Kawakami, right? Or can I... Actually, can I do it now? I don't think I've ever tried doing it in the afternoon. What the hell are you doing, motherfuckers? It was Dumbledore. Please stop. I don't want to remember. Outlast. I actually did play Outlast on my channel where I was trying to do it with a friend years ago. When it first came out, like 7 years ago. So I would have been 16, 15. When I was like doing YouTube stuff with a friend of mine. I actually did start doing Outlast. Never finished it. Because he wasn't as into it as I was, and that's fair enough. I don't particularly like Outlast, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really huge into those type of horror games. I think the first one's good. I think overall the first one's good. It gets really repetitive. And formulaic. I really didn't like the second one. Okay, I wanna try this with Kawakami. I don't think Castlevania counts as horror. It's got horror themes in it. It's not flat-out horror, like, in terms of, like, the traditional sense, but it's definitely got horror themes in it. Sooty Feathercoat, and you know what? Another Sooty Grifter's Guards. Shit! I made the same mistake I made last time. God damn it. I made this mistake before, and I wasn't paying attention, and I just realized it as soon as I did it. I had to wait till evening. Well, time to reload a save. Kawakami is night only. That was completely my bad.
You're back.
Waiting for the reset. That's what I get for trying to, thankfully, I saved directly after what I did, so it's not too bad. That was completely, utterly 100% my fault. It's all good, though. I know chat tried to warn me. Okay, right, so did I get the affinity reading? No, I did not. So let's do that again. Get Oya, make sure I don't mess this up this time. Then I just have to sell my stuff at, a Wise Place once more, and then it's all good. Outlast 2 was just kind of also just really messed up in places for the sake of being messed up, and also it's just kind of weird, and also I don't think the story made 100% much sense. Yeah, apparently chat just knows everything. Yeah, chat knows all. Right. Okay, do this.
Come again.
And let's just go to the arcade before anything else can mess up. Yo, shit kid, how you doing?
Hey!
Amamiya-san, hey listen! Oh yeah, that's right, I kind of changed the heart of your mother. Ha, forgot about that part. Yeah, then come with me.
Hey!
Outlast 1 scared me more because I fear mental hospitals. Okay, in that case, that is completely reasonable why you'd be scared of that game, considering that's, you know, the whole point. Hey, they really did it! The Phantom Thieves did it! My mom really did have a change of heart! When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favorite, hamburger steak. Then she admitted that she was wrong and apologized to me for getting so mad about everything.
She broke down crying and told me that she'll be a better mother from now on.
That's pretty insane. But I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah. It's all thanks to the Phantom Thieves and you, Amamiya-san.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason my mom was able to change is that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. Losing wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? I mean, all I cared about before was winning.
Makes sense to me.
Really? Well, if you say so, then it's gotta be true. I want to get stronger. Strong enough so I can protect my mom. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. And that is that you just got raided by an urban skier with a party of 4. Hello, Bear. How are you doing? This is not my real voice, I do apologize. Hello, Bear. Yo, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing, my dude? What were you playing? I would hope it's not your real voice. You know what? You and me both. That's what happens when you decide to voice a shit kid. On a scale of 1 to trash, how bad was it, Helsing? Jesus Christ! Still need to fix the volume mixing on that. But Dynablade, thank you so much for the follow. And also, Lusty Con, thank you so much for the follow also. Actually know something about that from what I heard about during the old times, where they thought that the left hand is the devil's hand. It's why many parents force their children to write with the right hand. I love stories like that, because they're always the most nonsensical. Okay, in what world would you... You know what level that is? That's the level of, like, freaking M. Night Shyamalan's Devil. Where, okay... I need to set this up for people, because this is, I think Devil has, in my opinion, the worst piece of dialogue for an explanation out of any single medium I've ever played ever. And I know that's a really huge claim. But just bear with me with this one. Because there is a scene where, alright, so... Okay, here's the setup, right? There is a murder happening in an elevator with, like, multiple people, and they're trying to figure out who is the murderer. And the lights keep on going out every time someone gets murdered. So basically the whole premise is, okay, who is the murderer? We gotta figure it out. Come in some crazy dude on the security who then goes, it's the devil. And then everyone immediately rightly goes, that's stupid. That's stupid. Why would... No, that's dumb. Okay. Why is it the devil? And his explanation, no joke, is to put jelly on a donut. Sorry, not a donut. On a piece of toast. It might as well have been a donut, let's be honest. And he throws it in the air, and it lands jelly side down. And then he says, that's the reason the devil is here. And they go along with it. So in case anyone ever wants to know if the devil is close by or is stalking them, just put a bunch of jam on a piece of toast, throw it in the air, and if it's jam side down, devil. It's foolproof. It's amazing. I don't want to talk about the Avatar movie. No one wants to talk about the Avatar movie. Oh, M. Night Shyamalan gives me so much joy and anger at the same time. It's kind of amazing. Sorry, Shinya. Yes, we were talking about your fact that your mother is now not a terrible person. I realized something from you and the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. You listened to my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you.
I am pretty cool, I must admit. See, here's the thing. That guy with the glasses may have mentioned that scene, but I saw the movie, so I got double the pain.
Alright.
So I knew of the pain beforehand.
Hey.
Six earthbenders to live for small rock, indeed. Why is the right hand referred to the second in command, who is the left hand? Apparently, according to chat, the devil. So, there you go. Devil and second in command. It's foolproof, honestly. Imagine a priest doing an exorcism and solemnly putting jelly on toast and throwing it on the ground to see if the devil's nearby. It's just, I don't understand what they were smoking in the writer's room to come up with something like that, and then everyone nodding along and going, yeah, that makes sense. I don't understand. Like, at least make it something religious, you know? Like, I'd even say it would be still stupid, but at least if they said, oh, throw a Bible in the air, and if it, like, spontaneously combusts before it hits the ground, then yeah, I'd be like, okay, fine, maybe that's a reason the devil's here. I don't understand. I don't want to talk about it anymore. It makes me actually angry. By the way, do you remember Takakuma, the pro who beat me? I heard there were more rumors that he was using illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He is just one of those people that wants to win at all costs. They exist. They're kind of sad. Yeah, kind of understand how that feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. But I don't feel like that anymore at all. Okay, I'm gonna head home. Hey, Amamiya-san, are the Phantom Thieves... never mind, bye! You unironically liked it at first. I mean, you have to like it only if it's to a certain stupid level. Like, that's the only way I can understand. I'd piss myself laughing, no joke. My next D&D character is a paladin that detects demons by throwing toast on the ground now. You know what? I'm glad I could give something to you when you joined the stream, so there you go. I'm happy for you. I have actively... Okay, I'm not going to say I actively improved your life, but I actively affected it in some way, and that's good enough. Hey, Amamiya-san, you gotta hear this. My mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a real good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. I'm so glad she's back to her old self. I'm so thankful for the Phantom Thieves. I mean... You did a great job too. You did give her the calling card. What, me? Nah, all I did was hand over the calling card. Oh yeah, could I give you a message to pass along to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them, thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough that I can protect her myself. Okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner? Having the devil as second in command would be awesome, though. Oh, hell yeah, it would be. Yo, if I was best friends with the devil, you know I would be, like, showing him off to everyone I could. And maybe scaring a few pastors as well. You know, just for the lols. Okay, now it's safe to do my washing. Okay, but left-handed people were literally thought to be conspiring with the devil, so there you go. That's still, like, terrible justification. You use your left hand, that means you're conspiring with them. Yeah, but why, though? Ay, ay, ay. You know who'd be a great second-in-command? Calypso from Twisted Metal. No, he wouldn't. I'm actually not that familiar with Twisted Metal. Who's the main villain of Finding Nemo? Kind of no one? It's really not a villain. Sooty Black Armor. Let's try that again. And another Sooty Grifters. Okay, let's try this again. This time only at night. There we go. Just accept that left-handed people are witches niche. Yeah, but my mom's left-handed. Well, she is pretty witch-like. I'm kidding, I'm kidding! Oh, thank God my mom doesn't watch me. Let's just go to the F-Soft shop. The dentist in Finding Nemo is pretty scary. I mean, to be fair, he's just doing his job. He doesn't know. You can't really call him an active villain if he doesn't know. Anyway, I got some more work to do, away, so let's do it. Remember what I said? You mean about working for you? Because, yes. I'm pretty sure I do. Time for you to do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey.
Be careful with this gun. If anyone's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not gonna sell it to anyone unless they're a real gun expert.
Holy shit, I think this is actually the first time I've done legitimate work for you ever since I came here. Other than, like, maybe sweeping a store once. Yo, what's up, Crafty? His niece is a villain. Okay, to be fair, his niece is pretty scary. Children are literally de facto villains, let's be honest here. Children suck. Imagine on stream you'd be like, hello chat, today before we play more P5R, I have someone to show, and proceeds to be showing the devil on camera. Literal first ever time showing devil on camera. He's subconsciously evil. Obviously, you never know what your subconscious can do, but I suppose you'll learn real soon. Cam in real life has a devil's tail, but no horns confirmed. That's why I was streaming with a camera on, but won't get up from the chair. Big brain hours right here. I mean, okay, if I were to ever push a narrative, me being a devil isn't a bad one. I mean, horns are so overrated, let's be honest. They're also kind of ugly, especially if you get the wrong type of horns. If you get those terrible, like, sticky up horns, like the ones that, like, protrude out and then upwards, those horns suck. Like, maybe Minotaur horns I'd be able to get away with, or, like, tiny horns, but nah, I'm not a horn person. You could say I'm not that horny. Anyway. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? I mean, are you sure he's alive? Yeah, I think so. Pretty big relief, assuming it's true. That's why my favorite color is red too. No, my favorite color is red because it's just de facto the best color. I thought we established this. I mean, sure, that bastard's pissed me off, but I never once wished he'd up and die on me. The whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. Guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Just no succubi because they like being horny. Niche, if you woke up one day and you had horns, would you trim them or have a tail? Wait, but do you mean I would have to pick one or the other? I mean, a tail could actively be useful, you know? It's good for balancing. If you have enough dexterity with it, you can use it to grab things. Like, tails are useful. What the hell could I use a horn for? Other than, like, impalement. They would also just really get in the way when I'm trying to, like, actively move through, like, gaps or something. That's why horns suck. Okay, but can we at least come to an understanding between orange and red? I mean, they're pretty much near enough the same family. Get the gap moe of a succubus who's easily embarrassed by stuff like hand-holding. Moe.
Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda.
Huh?
Wait, what? The hell are you doing?
Hey,
You motherfucker! Hey, hold on. Damn it!
Oh, I take back what I said about this going to be a regular shop day.
The bastard Masa's abducted Kyoru.
Wait, Masa? Will Kyoru be okay?
He damn well better be, or else Masa's a dead man. God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time, but he was just waiting for a chance like this.
Yeah, we should probably close up shop.
Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go.
Oh, he pissed.
hey.
Orange and red both suck, blue team for the win. Confident words for someone within banning range.
Let Kyoru go.
Take it easy, Muna-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Ain't that right, Kyoru-kun? Yeah? Yeah?
Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Kyoru.
Man, ain't he just a great kid?
Alright. Cut the bullshit, dude.
And what are you, Muna-san's little errand boy? As a matter of fact, yes, I am. You got a problem with that?
Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner. I said let Kyoru go.
Fuck off. Heard you the first time.
So, what are you gonna make me do?
Great question. You know those modded guns that you don't give to Suda? It'd be real nice if I were to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get in.
And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa. We got some real shitty timing. We just broke them all down. There's nothing left.
You think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kyoru-kun's situation.
What? My situation?
Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Kyoru-kun? About your dad? About what he thinks of you?
Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad. I can handle the truth. That ain't true. I'm trying to protect you, Kyoru.
Hey, this family bullshit's real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Why don't we start with a delivery date? The sooner the better, in my book.
Shit.
God damn it.
Oh, don't give me that shit.
None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that bread in. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Kyoru.
You need to trust your son now more than ever, why?
You say.
Hey, what are you two chatting about over there? Look, Masa, I'm sorry to say, but you're like a 2-bit villain with a 3-bit rate in the Yakuza industry. Hell, you decided to pull this when I'm at rank 9 with a Y. You ain't got any more screen time left, buddy. Ban me then, you coward! No, I don't think I will. See, it's a game. If I ban you, you win. And I'm not that petty. Horn sitting and pants wearing was would be way too difficult with a tail. Agree with Wardrat. I don't wear hats, so definitely horns for me. Well, here's the thing, I don't wear hats either. So still think they would get in the way. You've won this round, Niche, but you haven't won the war. Well, I guess that means you just gotta stick around so you can eventually win, right?
I'm tricking you into staying here.
Anyway, back to the hostage.
Kaoru, listen. There's something I've been keeping from you a while now, and you're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh?
Oh man, can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san. He's not lying, Kyoru-kun. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us so she could get her hands on some easy drug money.
Sell me?
Yep, that's where Mune-san here wasn't buying, so she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a Yakuza dad. Heh, pretty crazy, huh? Ah, that's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. Couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Yeah, good job, jackass. Now you don't have a bargaining chip. Real good hostaging you're doing right here. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who? How sad.
Enough. All of that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me, or if my dad was part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me. And Munehisa Iwai is my dad. Attaboy, Kyoru.
Yo, what's up, Darkness of Law? I failed so hard to try and do match stats in Confidant's first run, and I already unlocked the secret extra semester, why Shinya and Haru may not be matched out by the end. If you're not used to following a guide to a T, then it can definitely be pretty hard. That being said, I am on track for doing my first run in order to max out everyone, so I'm pretty happy about that. But don't worry. Technically speaking, you're not supposed to when you do a first playthrough. Unless you're crazy. Like me. Yeah, okay, yeah, what was Masa's actual plan here? Like, he'd hold Kaoru hostage, and then I guess he knows, like, his secrets, and then, like, threaten to tell him. But now he knows. So he literally has nothing. Good job, jackass.
Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh.
You seriously still don't get it, do you? Kyoru-kun's!
No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. You really fucked up this time.
Whoa. This is a twist. Kaoru's Son of the Year, I played Vanilla 5 and missed only 1 or 2. I got all of my stats matched out around Size Palace. I think I got my stats matched around Okamura's Palace. Somewhere around there. Nothing personnel kid, indeed.
Suda!
Suda! I mean, sir.
Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss, and you haven't been good at keeping your mouth shut.
No, it wasn't me.
Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh?
I'm sorry.
Your kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it. So now what? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. Haven't thought much about what comes after. All I know is, this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go.
But that was fun.
Are you okay, Kaoru? Yeah, I was a little afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm for all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I ever realized.
Kaoru really is a strong-willed kid, huh? And he's pretty cool.
Damn right he is. Though he ain't much of a kid anymore. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. Can't realize believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
And it's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it. For real.
No problem, why? But for the love of God, can I actually do some proper shop work for a time? Once, please. Honestly, it'd be kind of refreshing. I did it for the guns. And for his neutral special, Suda uses a gun. I didn't max out my stats because I ignored kindness completely. Oh yeah, kindness is by far the hardest stat to increase, even in Royal. They added in some ways to increase your kindness, but kindness I would still say is absolutely the hardest stat to max out in the game. So everyone, okay, I'll add a bonus to yay or nay to wings with horns or tails with Monkey King facial hair features. Both chat. I don't even know where that whole entire conversation is devolving into now. I've completely lost track. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? Huh, you're seriously in a whole nother level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head on over there. We really still keep. Iwai's family is protected by the gummy of Dojima. It was not the gecko all along. Wait, was this rank 9, so we don't get a date gun dad either? Oh, shucks. Yeah, unfortunately not. Okay, Dream Daddy for Valentine's Day. How about that? Well, I'm not gonna say no. Well, I would have a hard time being kind after being forced into probation for something I didn't even do. That is fair enough. Okay, they made it literally longer to rank up stats in Royal since you have more ways to. It takes more points. Wait, really? Huh, I actually did not know that part of it. It just requires a lot of good planning then in that case. I'm curious how strong it would be for an actual gun into, if you were to take an actual gun into the metaverse. Honestly, unless it's like a souped up gun that looks like something that it isn't, honestly, I don't think it would really change that much. Because they would still perceive it as a gun. So it would kind of just do what it kind of always does. Yo, it's me. Sorry for the whole mess back there. I'm glad Kyora's safe and all, but man, you ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something. Connected by the gecko, huh? Kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. The gecko and the gummy are bonds that go beyond blood. Huh, the hell are you even talking about? I guess you might be right. A symbol of protection for the home and the family. And somehow the gecko actually did end up protecting my family. Sounds too perfect to be real. After going out to eat with you guys, I can barely move, too stuffed. But somehow it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Oh, you are going to sleep like a brick tonight. Thanks, you say. You did some great work. Ha! Don't get at me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. Gotta go get some air, cool down a little. Alright, later. Basically, the question is, would you basically want to be a Sephiroth or a Monkey King? Oh, Monkey King! I think being a Monkey King would be way cooler. Okay, that I can answer. Yeah, but they're firing real bullets on top of the mind bullets. But even then, I still think because they perceive it as a threat, the actual damage would still be the same, you know? At least that's how I think it would go. You won't notice the difference as they throw many more ways to increase stats. I managed to rank up Guts last. Knowledge was rather easy, and Knowledge take the most amount of points I read. Yeah, Knowledge usually takes the most amount, but Knowledge has so many ways that you can increase Knowledge. So it's not too terrible. It's not as bad as P3. Persona 3 gathering knowledge is the worst, because it's like double the amount of any other stat.
Only 1 week remaining.
Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab the treasure.
There's that, but it also is how much longer we'll get to stay as Phantom Thieves.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, it is quite an odd feeling.
I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes.
Did you remember, you say? Yeah, let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Yes, Futaba, it's something I like to call dodging the question. Certain members of our group are very, very good at it. Cough, cough, Akechi. Well, I guess all we gotta do now is do the shit like we always do.
Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey.
Yeah, knowledge was really easy, but maybe because I have to be academically best even in a video game, somehow ended up making, maxing out Charm on the way too. Charm is, okay, honestly, compared to, if I look at all of my stats, let me take a look very quickly. Where am I going? I'm going here. Charm and knowledge, I would say, are easily the easiest. And then, I would say guts. And then proficiency. And then kindness. I think that's fair to say. I feel like those ones are the easiest to do. Charm was 79 points, now it's 132! Jesus! God damn, that is a lot more points. Holy crap. I didn't think it was going to be that much more. You can get some crazy stats in P5R. I got like 10 knowledge points in one day. Considering you can also get a bonus from certain like books and also, I think, Chihaya for a certain stat, yeah, you can get pretty crazy with the stat boosts. What's the date today? It's the 13th, which means we are going to be hanging out with Tai. Yo, what's up, Goth Doctor? Do you have a countermeasure for the flu? The vaccine for this year's strain wasn't effective, so I bet I'll have a lot of patience. Yeah, you'll also be having patience for another reason, but, yeah, let's not talk about that. You came because you saw my message, right? Yeah, I want to do a clinical trial. I've made progress with the medicine. Could you tag along for a bit? Probably should have checked if Chihaya was available. Just thought of that. Because I still need to... I'll deal with that in the evening. I need to make sure that I have enough points for Devil. I'm going to meet someone at Inokashira Park. It's close, right? Let's go.
Here.
Oh, and she's wearing the good outfit. It's a really strong outfit. All the data, specimens, and sample medicine, they're all in there, inside that case. Let me know if you need anything else. Actually, can I link a pic from Light Shop? Yeah, go for it. As long as it's not anything, you know, bad, then you are... Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. It's from Samurai Games. I used that for Royal. I also did use that, but then I swapped. Because I found something with a bit more information that helped out. Okay, that is a hot outfit. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, unfortunately, you can't see the front yet. Based on what I read in the findings summary you sent me, the results are truly amazing. We'll perform one final exam with our equipment, and we'll be ready to treat Miwa-chan with it. Excellent. Then the rest is up to you. So, this is the kid from your study, huh? Yes, he's my little guinea pig. You certainly walked a dangerous line, but I'm sure you implemented the strictest of safety protocols. Yeah, you keep on believing that. Please, put some thought into the offer we discussed, will you? Alright, I'll call you later.
He's the doctor treating Miwa-chan. He just so happened to be a year ahead of me in college. I told him everything since I was so close to perfecting the medicine.
Thanks.
I wish I had the initiative to be a goth. Can't be asked to put on the makeup and all of that jazz. To be fair, there are certain levels of goth which I feel like are really good levels of goth, but I feel like when you go all the way, not the biggest fan personally, but if you go like between like a level 2 and a level 4 goth out of 10, I feel like that's a good like middle ground. Sweet lord, I commend whoever did the math for both games. They are the true heroes that we don't deserve. I have to thank you again. All of this is thanks to you helping me out with those clinical trials. Also, please bask in the glory that is my outfit, because hot damn, it is a 10 out of 10. Also, yeah, it was pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I had ulcers for literal days with some of those. Also, that one time I got knocked out. Also, that one time my mouth was burning. I bet. Although, it was really fun for me. Yeah, it wasn't as much fun for me. From my tour of the medical facility and discussions I had with their development team, I'm confident this will be a success and they'll complete development on schedule. The final result will be out of my hands though, if I don't accept their offer, that is. I was recruited. He offered me the position of head of research and development at his hospital, which means I'll have to close my practice. That's a pretty damn big, prestigious place. Go golf, I'm so bit lazy I can barely go out. Or punk. Can't type, sorry, my paws are sticky. Wait, you have paws? Ty was on the verge of trying to fuck Joker in the anime. The way she comes closer as we've seen it from Joker's perspective, she takes off her coat and indeed gets closer for the tip kiss. Oh yeah, no, she likes playing a lot. She likes playing with fire. Like a lot. I start first thing next month. Unfortunately, Takemi Clinic, internal medicine, will be gone. And your patients? I'll urge my patients to transfer to the hospital, and I'll be sure to give them priority there. You seem flustered. Are you really that troubled by it? Just kidding. The part about being recruited is true, but I don't intend to close my practice. I kind of like being a general practitioner. I'll still work through with them to help develop new medicine, though. Once the medicine's perfected, I'll be able to see Miwa-chan. I receive my reward. A smile. Oh, I need to give you your reward too. I'll think of it as something to give my little guinea pig for holding up his end of the deal. Oh, god damn it, chat, you're a bunch of degenerates. Yes, Wad, I'm very sure it is indeed just watermelon.
Alright.
Now that's wholesome. I don't believe it is. I don't believe anything chat is saying right now is wholesome in the slightest. The gift of Ty from OVA. Is this going to be one of those pictures which I am going to regret showing on Twitch? Not quite. Damn, she really got in there though, huh? This was my waifu in vanilla. She's a really strong choice. You were really concerned when you thought I was going to close this office. I know you said it was for your entrance exams, but come on, really? I think it's about time you started being honest with me. It's okay, you can tell me.
Hey.
Why did you keep coming to me? Well, you see, it was for my exams.
I see.
Is that so? Well, I did take a hint. It's getting late. You should get going. Come visit anytime.
I'll see you later.
Really wanted to give Joker that full examination. Sadly, Makoto is the closest you have to a tomboy in this game, but I'll take it. Why are you sad? It's Makoto. That's the best option.
Hey, Guinea Pig. Thanks for tagging along today. I've got my drug in the hands of someone I trust. Everything's on track for the cure to go through. And something tells me I've never have gotten this far without you. Thanks for doing this. You stuck by me, even when one of those side effects could have killed you. You really are the best guinea pig I could have hoped for.
I mean, I'm glad we saw it through.
Well, I'll still need some tests and adjusting before it's ready for actual treatment. Still needs lots of work. But I have faith that someday soon, it'll help me watch and smile again. And I haven't forgotten all you did to help. I'll make sure to bump up your compensation a little. I'm gonna let you go to second base.
Okay, I'm gonna go hang up now.
We're done with the clinical trials, but you can drop by any time you need some medical supplies. Might as well keep getting checkups too. Better safe than sorry, right? I'll do whatever you need me to do.
Oy vey. Yo, what's up, Smoky Edge? I'm planning on making a Persona 5 parody game called Persona. And the Velvet Room is just a blue room with a black couch, a table, and a director chair. That's definitely a very interesting direction to go. Also, it's Sunday. I should probably check what's on the air, right? Alright. Ultimate Spray, Cleaning Spray, and Quit Spray. So that's stuff to affect items. Or I could get some real dank incense. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for the enemy affecting ones. Those are way more useful. At least for what I'm doing. What do I think on your reports of Sagata Barbs? Forgive me. Let me take a read. Sagat kind of got away with his deeds in Shadowloo after getting the shit beat out of him in the Second World Warrior tournament. It's weird that I'm not really all that mad about it. Maybe the fact that he is actively trying to atone for what he's done is enough for me. Character atonement in a lot of series, it depends on, like, the weight of their sins. You know? It's kind of thing you always joke about Vegeta in, like, you know, Dragon Ball. The fact that it's like, hey, Vegeta, we're best friends now, despite the fact you killed literal planets worth of people. Sagat never, like, killed anyone. Except... No, that's a lie. Sorry, that is an absolute lie. He did kill people. But he's trying to atone by self-reflection and also trying to make amends, so... Yeah, it doesn't annoy me as much. Plus, people think he's cool, so, you know, that's another reason people forgive him. Absolutely. Okay, we'll do that in a couple of days. Also, I need to double check my persona that's currently in the Velvet Room because it's been a few days. Sagat and Dalsum saved the orphans in Street Fighter Cross Tech. Yeah, no, exactly. He went from literal murder to orphan saving, so, you know. And Morgana will try to fight Joker if he keeps trying to go downstairs and you end up fighting an 8-foot-tall Morgana. I'm kind of sad the meme is kind of dead with this game because Morgana really doesn't tell you to go to sleep so often anymore. And it's kind of sad.
Your turn, Caroline. You want to release it?
Also, hello my giant hunk of a Persona Minotaur man. You got no ice, which is literally your only weakness, and oh wow, would you look at that? It seems like I can now just completely get rid of Honestly, I could get rid of Concentrate. Because I have the band that makes me have Concentrate anyway, so yeah, I can just get rid of Concentrate for that. That is, yeah.
The cell's empty. Get it together. Make a choice, inmate.
Do I have enough time to put another one in here? I think the answer is yes. Question is, who do I put in? I completely forgot I gave my Tsukiyomi Picaro Madairan. I completely forgot about that. Does any of you have, like, a spare space? Only Titania. Yatagarasu. You're pretty strong. I could put you in there. But I could make Lilith even stronger too.
Gonna light some incense?
Yeah, I'll go put her in there. And I'm also going to put her magic stat all the way up. You better be thankful, twins. I'm leaving you with a David Bowie lookalike. Don't let her awaken you in any way.
It is time, inmate.
We already have enough stickiness in chat as it is. You still have to sleep before you get Haru, still sucks dick. Oh, I'm curious about the updates of this game too, this parody game too, because if it's legit, that is actually something I would love to be updated to. Which you could do on a Discord, which I have. Hooray for shameless plugging. Anyway. Yeah, I guess I should do that right now, right? There's a bunch of new people. Hey, if you're enjoying, you can do the follow thing, and got Discord and YouTube, blah, blah, blah. All that fun stuff. You know the deal. You know how it works. You've been on Twitch. And if you haven't been on Twitch, that's how it works. So there you go. But yeah, always appreciated. I play a lot of niche games. Persona's very long, but I'll beat it. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Okay, right. Shinjuku. I want to... Can I use Chihiya's services right now? Yes, yes I can. It's been a while since I saved also, I should probably do that. Shakes head. Look! Look! I have to chill every so often. I know, look, I feel like I'm pretty good when it comes to not chilling too hard. Nothing wrong with redemption arcs if they take their time. I just can't see them making sense if the character is forgiven too quickly. You know, oh yeah, no, absolutely, it takes time. You know what one of the best redemption arcs ever is? Zuko. From Avatar The Last Airbender, because that shit took seasons. And also having multiple character identity crises. Or crises? Is that the plural for crisis? But anyway, you get my point. My favorite line from the Velvet Room is, "You want to string them up?" Delivery is so good. Zuko is top tier, and he did deserve it. You're absolutely right. Crises. Zuko is probably the best so far when it comes to, redemption arc. Like, seriously. I can't think of any character off the top of my head that had one so deserving as Zuko. Except for Sasuke, am I right? Okay, for real chat, look. You got your good redemption arcs. Then you have your exact opposite to good redemption arcs.
What do you think?
Just saying. Oh. Anyway, done that. Let's do something a bit more wholesome, right? Like visiting visiting the cinema with Haru. Like go see a movie right now. About a week left. There's a thriller out there called Patch Saw. What do you think? We can handle that kind of stuff, that is. I knew you would be into this type of stuff, Haru. Let's go see it.
Thank you. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku.
How did I know she would be into slasher horror films?
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way!
Game over.
What the fuck is happening on that screen?
Also, I'm pretty sure that Game Over was like a soundbite from Street Fighter. Or like a reference. Because it sounded very similar.
I can totally handle this sort of stuff.
After watching this scary movie, I feel like I've got more guts than I did before. Also, apparently, I now know what the inside of an elephant looks like. This makes Haruber's waifu even more.
That was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. How is it for you? Do you like scary movies?
I actually do kind of like scary movies.
So glad.
Yay, me too.
Thank you.
Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a ton of fun. And it's too scary to watch these alone, and I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so... I'm really happy that we could watch it together. It's time we headed back home.
Well, at least she's still scared of them, despite enjoying them.
Hey!
I remember watching Saw when I was 7 years old. Saw, I don't find it super scary, but I find it very interesting because that film had, like, no budget. Like, absolutely none whatsoever, but they somehow made it work, you know? So I respect it highly for that. What am I looking for here? Cry of Cthulhu? Yeah, Cry of Cthulhu. Why not? Again, it doesn't really matter at this point. Looking into the abyss of the cosmic fear.
Wow.
This is very detailed for a story about a fantasy world.
Whoa.
Still got time to read. Let's go a little further. The chance encounter with the Great Old Ones was truly horrifying. I think that's a little bit of an understatement when talking about Cthulhu, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think most people that come into contact with Cthulhu would go, ah, that was kind of horrifying. I feel like it's a little bit more than that. The Grimoire Necronomicon. I wonder if its author also wielded great power. The world in that book is so frightening, though. It must have taken a lot of courage to read it. I honestly think, Lovecraftian horror is one of the most fucking terrifying things if you think about them too much. Like, not even, like, scary monster... Like, here's the things that don't get to me. Like, scary monsters, slasher villains, that kind of stuff I'm pretty okay with. Unless you do, like, a cheap jump scare. But if you give me an idea to think about, and it's like, hey, don't think about this idea too much, then... legit sometimes can freak the fuck out of me. Like that fun Junji Ito story about that one dude who kept on having longer and longer dreams to the point where he was living entire separate lives in his dreams and he couldn't tell if it was a dream or reality anymore, when he eventually got to the point where he was waking up and the days were shorter than his dreams. Shit like that is really unsettling to me. The acronym for Great Old Gods is GOO. I don't know what to do with this information, so here you go, chat. Jump scares may be cheap, but they work. Yeah, but at what cost? It's so cheap, though. Like, if you lead up to a good jump scare, that's something different. But if you just try to jump scare for the sake of jumping scaring, then it's just so weak. And, like, there's nothing to digest, you know? How do you know you aren't living in a dream like that, Niche? See, this is the problem that you're trying to get me into right now, and I don't want to think about it, thank you very much. Also, I'm pretty sure scientists mostly disprove the fact that we're possibly living in a simulation or dream. Or at least, they're working on proving it. Hey, quit sleeping over there! Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What? What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Well, that's because you're not human. Hey, Amamiya, are you awake? Look at this map. Oh, great.
Why don't you try?
You know what you can see? That you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude?
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. And you get some pretty damn good pictures from it. Oh, Hereditary gets real fucked in some places. Like, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Hereditary also scared the fuck out of me. Cosmic horror is fun until you start thinking about it too hard. Pretty much. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and the police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. Now I'll show you! We'll show you who's just. Alright, calm down, Sonic.
Hey,
Dodging bullets and parkour is not a good cost for free will. Yeah, I think that's fair to say. Free will's pretty nice. You shouldn't take it for granted. Also, I am going to... Okay, right, I need to make sure that I do this correctly. So, another save, just as a safety net. And can I see Chihaya again? Because there's another thing I need to make sure that I get right. So, to the red light district.
prevention is key.
Yes, can get a fortune read. Nice.
What shall we do?
Affinity reading, and I'm just doing this as a safety net. I want it with Takemi. Because I don't think I have quite enough points with her yet.
Here we go.
Being sure to reach the other person. Nice.
What do you think?
Okay, sweet. Now hopefully that'll put me in the clear. Right, so. Now that we've done that, time to go back to school, and we're going to spend some more time with Haru. By the way, I hope you guys like Haru, because we're going to be spending a lot of time with her. So, for all you Haru fans out there. Also, is it? No, it's not time to cultivate yet. It's the 17th I gotta cultivate.
We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then.
did you need something? Yes, I came to see you. And your magnificent floof. One of these days I will not mention it. Today is not that day.
The vegetables and the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like.
Well, yes, that would be nice.
Thank you.
Oh, so you take a look. Thank you. It really helps.
Well, I'm gonna take a walk around. Alright, see you, Miranda. To be honest, my personal favorite Japanese painting is the Great Wave of Kanagawa Random. I know, but still. I mean, that's a pretty good one. It's not my favorite, but pretty good, not going to lie. Only time Chihaya is not available when it's raining. Are you kidding? Bring on the fluffy marshmallow. Yeah, I figured you will be a fan. Even on the highest of mountains, you can't hit me with your chalk, Oshimaru. Damn. That's a challenge and a half.
Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting?
Huh. Well, that's... soil for thought. Compost for thought? Compost is more nurturing than soil, but yeah, anyway.
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But, Yusei-kun, I'm worried what the school might do if they found out about this.
Honestly, I think you'll be okay.
You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Honestly, Yusei-kun, I really enjoyed the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Oh, sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me, though, I wanted to ask your advice about him.
Is he still around? Oh, no.
This whole arrangement began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting for his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday get married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship.
Okay, well that's awful.
Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's grown far worse.
I say do it. Katsushika Hokusai was an amazing artist. Play the Henry Stickmin collection if you haven't already, you won't regret it. Maybe even record it blind with Facecam. I know it's asking for a bit much, but that's good. I'll definitely look into it. I'm not one to turn away from the arts. Yeah, one day I'll get around to Shovel Knight. Hoskai's in Fate and is painting his special attack. That's amazing. He's just going to Hamon's yellow straight overdrive him. What? What, do I have to channel my inner JoJo? Some little yellow overdriver! You know.
Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, though, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer?
Oh, man. Alright, Haru, look. I'm gonna be blunt here. But this is the way that you really have to do it. You just gotta go straight to his face. I don't want to go with you.
Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it.
Being clear is always the best choice.
As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. So, any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage will still have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé.
Oh.
But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently, he's even been telling the employees at Okamura Foods about the contract act he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if he got called out for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favourable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain.
And also that really shitty stuff that he said in the metaverse.
Yeah, guy's an ass. Can I deck him?
I'll deck him in the schnoz. Will that cause problems? Fuck it, even if it does cause problems, I'm gonna do it anyway.
But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that?
Admittedly, I have.
Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you. And of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Mudo him? Don't you mean Muda? I'm pretty sure it's Muda, not Mudo. Mudo would be the instant death kill spell from this game. Which, in that case, it would still work. Sleep has overtaken me. I shall return to the depths of my slumber. With that said, good night, everyone. It was definitely fun. No problem, Katie. Thank you for sticking on by. I'm glad that you had lots of fun. I mentioned it before. I'll mention it again. God, I really love this chat. You guys are so active, and... yeah, it's great. To the point where I can't even keep up with you anymore. God damn it, chat, you're too active. Stop being active. Stop having fun. Take it all back. Every one of you should stop having fun this instant.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this.
Oh, Haru. Maybe in another timeline. Maybe in another timeline. But God, it takes so long.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. That's what everyone told me, but I was after surgery. Just flat out no.
Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him.
I mean, honestly, smart response.
I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
We'll be having fun whether you want to or not.
You're back. Yo.
Hey, another bots game for you.
Hey.
Got the ultimate spray, cleaning spray, and mud quit spray. Nice. Also, before I forget, did I get anything better? Leopard print vest. Yes, I did. Arn could get the old tights. You can get the ghillie vest, and honestly, Ryuji got the ghillie vest. Yeah, little devil undershirt could go on Futaba, even though that doesn't really change anything. And Akechi could get the ghillie vest. I know a bunch of crap I could probably sell at this point, but whatever. It's not like I'm hurting for money right now, let's be honest. Well, chat, it's slowly getting to that time, but you know what? We haven't done one yet. It's time for a crossword puzzle. Alright, what do we got this time? Tipster hotlines off of this. What, you mean advice? No. There is no way it's that easy, right? No, there's no... Okay, there's no V. Okay. Whew, I was about to say, is it really that easy? A buyer's proposal, that would be an offer. As long as I have 2 Fs, there we go. So that one was pretty simple. 6 down. Wasn't just given. It was gained? Bought? No, bought. No, gained. It wasn't just given. No, earned. Earned. It wasn't just given, it was earned. Definitely done that one before. Tips hotlines off of this. A reward. Have we done this one before? Really? Cold hard payment. Wow, okay, they're just actually just straight up giving us ones that we've done already now. Huh. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Wow, we've actually just completely just done all of these. Well, damn. Does that mean we've actually just straight up defeated all the crosswords now? Are there seriously none left? No, I don't believe that for a second. I believe that there is a crossword still out there that we have yet to do. And I vividly remember saying tips. Spoiler, it was not the correct answer. You are right there. Actually, you know what? There's actually one more thing we can do. And I think it'll be a good way to end off the session.
Oh, honey.
Hello there, Oya. I think it's about time we finished you off.
Don't give it to me.
I hear the flu's going around. You should wear a mask. You hear a chat? You should listen to Oya. Places like a crowded train can be dangerous. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Well, yes. I think I can. Take a seat.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well.
My services weren't required for this crossword, it seems. Don't you worry. If there's another new one, you will have your time.
Yep, tomorrow morning then.
You seem to be doing well.
That was the chief.
So, what are you up to?
I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Damn, that's real brave of you also, considering the climate of the Phantom Thieves right now. You're really earnest, you know that?
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know?
Fair enough.
The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers.
Huh. Guess there's hope for our popularity yet.
Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us.
finish her off so the Phantom Thieves do murder. Hey, that is completely and utterly slanderous comments, and completely taken out of context also.
So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll be sure to read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know.
Huh, didn't realize my stories were that good.
Alright, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Jesus Christ, lady, how much booze do you need?
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
Hint?
I wanted to speak with you. In private.
Okay. About what?
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's Confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again.
No problem, honestly.
Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far. Mr. Phantom Thief.
Fuel the drink. I'm going to need to after that comment. Oh boy. God, wow, okay, I'm really feeling that drink, apparently. Okay, let it be known, unfortunately you can't see it, I am taking, like, several sips here. Big sips for Oya. By the way, I want to clarify, I said sips, not simps.
The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Okay, I'm not going to put on the webcam just for drinking sips. Plus, like I said, consistently for Persona videos. But don't worry, for all future projects, you will get cam, so. So you knew all along, huh?
It was so obvious.
Yeah, I guess it was pretty obvious.
I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant. Helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, alright?
Sure. As long as you remember, after all this drinking.
Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I have a strong bond with Oya.
I am thou, thou art I.
Lala-chan for DLC member. God, I wish she had a confidant. Lala-chan seems like she would be really interesting. I'm glad she gets involved with Oya.
Rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the
Oh, Oya.
granting thee infinite power.
A lot of people don't like you, and I think that's kind of sad. I really do like Oya. Legendary Scoop makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level.
Alright.
And now we can fuse Beelzebub, the most powerful persona of the Devil Arcana. It's a big fly.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end.
Still a minor.
I will not accept your refusal.
You are already tipsy. Oh god. How long did you say that she was supposed to go for? Oh god. Oh, Sojiro's gonna have questions.
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? Well, that's a conversation change in half. I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kutozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, that he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Amamiya-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? I believe his head was put on display.
This is it.
Like a good, nice execution should. That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was sort of a performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he looked shabby. That's kind of messed up. Not going to lie, also seems like a huge waste of resources. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads that will be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this. Yeah, it does make me a little bit uncomfortable, not going to lie. Nezumi? Mouse? Well, regardless, I think that's a good place to end today's episode. I am definitely happy with that. Didn't quite get to the place that I wanted to, in all honesty, when it came to finishing off the episode. Is the blackboard? Yep, they actually did change the blackboard, and now Shido's on there, and they also drawed some poop. Glad to see that the secondary school artists have a childish sense of humor. Good to know. Wow, damn, that's it. I announced that I'm about to finish, then you all just scatter like the wind. That's it. Don't even let me do an outro. That's it. Show's over. Gotta move on. Wait till next session. That just be how it be and how it do. That being said, I do have a couple friends that are currently available right now. One of them's playing Phantasy Star Online 2, and the other one's playing Bleach Brave Souls. Gotta take a look. Go to Elixir. You want that Bleach? Yeah, it's been a while since I gave him some love. Let's do that Bleach. But as always, stay safe out there, everyone. Persona is getting through, slowly but surely. And now that it's the end of the week, I will be doing a new schedule, so look out for that. It will be a lot of Persona. I'll probably add in one session of something just to break it up a little bit. But trying to get through as quickly as possible while also being able to do all of the stuff that I want to do. So it's definitely going to still take some time, but yeah, look forward to it. We don't mean it like that, niche, it's not what you think. I need to hydrate myself, I haven't sipped in an hour. Damn, okay, in that case, yeah, go hydrate yourself, but yeah. Of course, just I'll be back next time, and seriously, thank you guys. God. It's been so lively in chat lately, and that just makes me so happy. I'm so happy you're all just enjoying yourselves. Seriously. Especially with a long game as Persona. It's real nice to just have people stick around. But anyway, I'm going to stop now before I get sentimental again. So, take care, and I'll see you guys next time.